Pog, Barney Burns, hello, hello. Orner Business, what's up? V2 Turtles, what's going on? Is Stream Elements better than OBS? It's the same thing. Well, not exactly. OBS is the baseline program. Stream Elements is basically a more like modded version of it, if that makes sense. Stream Elements, I think, is a little bit more user friendly than OBS, but I think either works really. I'm using Stream Elements though. Okay, did this actually open up correctly? All right, I think it actually opened correctly. All right, so we should be good to go now. Cool. If I ever get into recording videos, I'll look into it. Yeah, that's the program I would recommend. Is Stream Elements OBS. It's basically a modified version of it. We had plant and pet mini games basically now to Stardew Valley up. You think this is gonna be Stardew Valley themed? I don't know, man. The edit somebody made with the Pirate of the Caribbean logo and the new league made me laugh. Yeah, it was like the that was on the Reddit. I think I saw that post. I'm gonna get rid of this. Make so YouTube can hear. We're gonna watch it together. I've already seen this, obviously, because when I checked YouTube this morning, I was like, holy. I don't know if it was this morning or it was yesterday that they posted this, but either way, I technically already saw, but this is the reveal.
It calls to me. A bounty beyond the pale.
The boat.
A curse in the deep.
It's a big looking fish, man. The fish also is kind of blind because, like, what is he targeting over here? The boat's here. He's gonna like miss. Looks like an anglerfish. Yeah, it does. Fishing for the missing juice. I mean, there's tons of juice, man. Dude, I can already tell I'm gonna like the audio track of this league. Got the cursed orchestra vibe. Fish did not have enough light radius. Yeah, I guess not. Audio seems nice. Yeah, the audio is always nice though. This I like the thematics of the pirate type stuff. Pee-wee Composer is very good. That he is. He doesn't really miss. Do we think this mechanic's going to be related to Necropolis All Flames, or it's just going to like take the same naming but actually not be related to it at all? Because Necropolis All Flames was like, I'm trying to even remember. They're like kind of scarabs, right? We have them in the game right now, don't we? Anyways, like we have some like Katarina stuff. Yeah, we have these. Like a toned down version of it, right? Lore-wise, it's the same. I doubt it'll be related mechanically. Yeah, so I think it'll just be different entirely. Surely, since it's called All Flame, that it's Juicing League, no cope at all. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see if it's pulling from this lore. I mean, maybe it could be. What if it was like a freaking rework of the whole Scarab system? Like, I don't know. Or it could just be completely unrelated and they're just using the lore of the All Flame stuff, which I don't know what the hell the lore of that is, because I don't know what goes on in this game lore-wise. I just kill monsters and pick up loot. Lore-wise, it will probably be related. The Necropolis guy even had special dialogue if you had the All Flame in your inventory. Ooh, wait, we might get more of that guy? Dude, I like that guy. That was one of my favorite parts of Necropolis League, was that guy's dialogue. He just started yapping before every craft. I kind of like that guy. More Lily Roth, please. Why specifically Lily Roth, Pepper? What's the reason for Lily Roth? We're gonna torrent spirits rework to make them behave like wisps? No. I mean, are wisps really that different than tormented spirits? I'm trying to even think. I don't know. I'm kind of a wisp hater in PoE too, but maybe I haven't really given it a proper try since they've been updating it. Please don't say Necropolis causes shaking, twitching, and bad memories. Necropolis, Necropolis, Necropolis. Listen, Carminian. Here's the thing. You gotta face your fears, okay? And I'm gonna help you through that. Necropolis, Necropolis, Necropolis. Because Necropolis was a good time. And I enjoyed Necropolis. And I hope that you have to listen to me say Necropolis at least 100 times over the next 2 weeks to help yourself prepare mentally for the future that is. Maybe, I mean, it's probably not going to be related to Necropolis at all, but I just wanted to keep saying it to mess with you. Necropolis was so bad, I wish a train hit me. Okay, let me get this straight. Rahood. You would rather get hit by a train than play Necropolis League in Path of Exile. Now we're just saying crazy things. I'd rather get hit by a train. Shut your mouth. You would die. Not wrong? No, he is wrong. It's an absolutely insane take. Was I one of the only people that didn't hate Necropolis? No, Demos, you are not one of the only people. I also didn't hate Necropolis. Necropolis is a good time, except for the Zoffrey's helmet.
In the deep.
Zoffrey's helmet could go to hell. The mana helmet crap was peak, dude. That was. We learned some valuable lessons, okay? And in the future, we will read the subtext of items more carefully. I can't believe we did. I don't know how many times we did that helmet craft before some guy was like, "Hey, Lance, I think the text on the item says that the modifier's weighting rolls up into the higher tier." Like, that whole time, the amount of times during that league where there was like some widely accepted belief of how a mechanic works that was just outright wrong. Because I feel like that happened like multiple times throughout the league. Varix, what's going on, man? 150 stream streak. That's pretty crazy, Varix. That's pretty crazy. If Necro had acing trade for corpses, it would have been so good. But I enjoyed it overall. Yeah, acing trade would have definitely brought it up a level for sure, because that was the worst part about his trading. But even with the trading, even if you have acing trade, you still have the situation where before Necropolis, I had one quad tab. After Necropolis, I randomly had 6 quad tabs, and I don't think async trade would have changed that fact. I bought 5 extra quad tabs for Corpses Love. Me too! Now, the thing is, ever since Necropolis, I've still been getting use out of these tabs because I just chunk random garbage here. It feeds into my hoarder tendencies. But before then, I was doing just fine with 1 quad tab. And now I've just become more of a hoarder, and I just keep random junk I don't need for a longer period of time. I now have 7 quad tabs. The Necropolis is good except for a few things. I had a 60 quality life flask on my Pathfinder, almost 15k regen per second. Holy. 60 quality life flask? Dang, man. How'd you get so high quality on your flask? Necropolis 2? I don't know if it's going to be Necropolis 2. It's just... I mean, there's one key word that's related to Necropolis. For all we know, it could be related to Betrayal, but quite frankly...
It calls
They're
to
on a
me.
boat. They're on a boat, guys. And there was no boat in Necropolis, and there's no boat in Betrayal. So...
A
might not be
bounty
related at all.
beyond the pale. A curse. In the deep.
It's a creepy looking fish.
in the deep.
Back that up a couple frames. Wake up, sheeple. Look at the fish. Okay. Wait. Slow down. When you say wake up, sheeple, look at the fish, are you trying to imply that it's not going to be just a boat league, but perhaps a boat plus fishing combination league? Or you think the boat just isn't even there and it's just a fishing league? We're going to be searching for buried treasure or treasure that got sunk to the bottom of the ocean, perhaps, and is guarded by uberfish, perhaps? Look at Gigi's reply to the first comment. Get the lures, we're fishing, boys. Okay, that's not boat league. Oh my word. That is a boat. That is a boat in their response. It's the emote of a boat. The thing is, you know how many times they've baited us? You know how many times they've been like, yeah, sure, here's a boat league. And there hasn't really been a boat league. I hope it's not a boat league. F that. How about screw you? Okay, take your opinion and stick it where the sun don't shine. I hope it is a boat league, but I don't think it's going to be a boat league. I feel like we've been baited, hooked, and every time it's not actually a boat league. Turns out we were always on a boat. You say the Ray class itself is a moving boat. It's not actually an island. It's just a ginormous boat we've been fighting over this whole time. I bet it's an expedition rework similar to Pee-wee 2's new expedition. Nah, I hope not. No, surely not. F you, Lance. I'm getting baited. We're going to be back to boat league. I mean, as far as boat league teasers go, this is definitely the most boat out of 10 we've ever had, right? Happy Monday, chat. Happy Monday to you too, Bam Hawker. Delve moving to water. instead of delve mining downwards, we were talking about delve but up, but now we're gonna get delve but diving down instead. Delve Flame is a quest item in Act 1. You use it to complete the quest The Marooned Mariner for Fairgraves, so pirates. Yeah, I mean, maybe, I mean, this does look kind of like a treasure chest, right? Like a treasure trove. Something that pirates would want, because pirates want treasure. We know it's going to do nothing to the expedition. Can they or will they adjust expedition? Maybe, but this is going to be expedition. This isn't going to be an expedition focus league. I don't think it's going to be expedition focus either. Expedition has nothing to do with boats, aside from like the King's March theming stuff. But like realistically, expedition is just planting explosives, you know, like and corpses coming out of the ground. But corpses were in Necropolis. Necropolis has all flames. Nah, I hope not, man. I hope it's unrelated to expedition. I'm not an expedition enjoyer. I'm just not an expedition enjoyer. It's not what I'm about, you know? It's not what I am about.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Just because the thing happens in Pee-wee 2 doesn't mean herp derp they're going to do the same thing in Pee-wee 1. Can they adjust things? Sure, but they're going to do the same league in both games. Yeah, that's kind of true. Because, like, what did we get last league? We got Mirage. Completely unrelated to Expedition. And then the Pee-wee 2 league was an Expedition rework. They did yoink some of, like, the breach stuff from the Pee-wee 1 league. I feel like they've done more of yoinking from Pee-wee 1 mechanics than they've done of Pee-wee 2 mechanics getting yoinked to Pee-wee 1. I'm trying to think. Like, Have we had anything that PoE 2 added mechanic-wise, like a league mechanic that got added to PoE 1 later? Waystones. I wouldn't really say it's a mechanic thing. They just said, hey, we're no longer going to force it to be, it has to drop a specific map versus it can just be a T16 that you can use to go to any map you want. I want them to yoink the Abyss from PoE 2. They've yoinked some parts. Yeah, they've yoinked some things here and there, but I think for the most part, not like a whole yoink of how the mechanic's done elsewhere. Like, I think for the most part, I think we've only seen that so far with PoE 2 getting like the breach update type of thing, or just like the baseline mechanics from PoE 1. Volatile Val Orbs? Yeah. Volatile Val Orbs. I wonder if they'll do the change they did with PoE 2. With making the Divine Matter beforehand. I think that's a good change. So I'm hoping they do that for Volatile Val Orbs as well. Where it matters beforehand. Do you think we're gonna get Wazda? Do I think we're gonna get Wazda? No. Every time they get asked about the Wazda question in PoE 1, the answer has been, we can't do Wazda until we re-rig all the model stuff, which requires first doing all the transfer of the MTX over to PoE 2. Like, there's this whole, I guess, systematic change they have to go through before they can set up the game to even work for Wazda. We need all the MTX converters? Yeah. Wazda's not happening. Just like the hot swap for controllers not happening. Well, hot swap for controller, they talk about like it's possible, and that still hasn't happened for basically the whole year. Coming with the 0.4 reveal on ExileCon. It's not. Did you mean to say 4.0, not 0.4? Dude, imagine we get 4.0. That'd be crazy. Earliest we see Wazda is probably 2028. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see it for a long time. So we should be officially in teaser season, right? If we got this video yesterday, we gotta start seeing teasers, right? I think that's what that means. I think we're, we're scheduled roughly, 6 hours from now to get a teaser. I think that's how that works. There was a Twitter post. God, what does that mean, Rugger? Was there already another teaser besides this one? Again. It's the truth. It's going to take a hot minute to get all the MTX converted. Yeah. It is what it is. What it is. Wazda ain't happening anytime soon. I wonder if the community manager also has PoE1 stuff? I doubt they would have two different community managers for both games. But maybe I'm crazy. I don't even know who the current community manager is of PoE in general. I feel like it was Bex, and then it was like the community team. Is it Kelly? Dude, I don't know, man. I have not kept track well of what's going on with that. Kelly is the one who posted the lantern, right? They have a few different people now. Yeah, they have like a whole team, right? They have like 3 or 4. Oh, okay. So it's not just one person. Multi-person. Fair enough. Guys, random side note. We're not really going to watch this whole video. Nick did a 59-minute Katava. What the hell is this? I just saw this on my YouTube feed this morning. Apparently, 14 hours ago, he was just like, "Hey man, let me just do Act 5 Katava sub 1 hour."
Monk, I
I
need
need
a
a
monk.
monk.
Ty for being a top tier streamer.
Thanks, Onop. Onop, appreciate you, appreciate you.
What we doing live?
What we doing live?
Echoes
Who's
of
it,
the
dude? BPL. Wait, BPL has its own Twitch channel? Wait, is BPL happening right now or something? Yo, thanks for the raid, BPL PUE. I didn't know BPL had its own Twitch channel. 0.5 BPL complete, ready for next league. Wait, you guys did a BPL for PUE 2? He crushed that run? Yeah, this is crazy. Wait. Are we going to see a situation where Nick shows up to ExileCon, wins the race in PUE 1, and wins the race in PUE 2? That would be some cinema. He's been doing PUE 1 and 2 practice. Oh, has he? Yeah. His PUE 2 times has skyrocketed. Yeah. See, this is the whole thing where it's like, if Nick actually cares enough to try to be good at PUE 2, I think we all know. Listen, the PUE 2 mains, they're about to get a wake-up call. Okay? There's this thing called talent, and Nick has it. Okay? And it's unreal, right? It's unreal. They're about to get a wake-up call. I'm just saying, if he's actually locking in. I think Angormus can compete, though. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Because that's something I'd be curious about. Like, innately, I just want to assume that people like Nick and Ben have just unreal, natural, raw talent for these types of games. And if they actually try, it's not going to be close. But it'll be curious to see if I'm just cooked in thinking that, and maybe I should put some more respect on Angormus or guy that dies or some of these PUE 2 guys that have been try-harding PUE 2 campaign. So it'll be interesting if Nick's actually locking in to do PUE 2 practice. Lance doesn't see YouTube chat. I see YouTube chat all the time. JR Facio. I like Angormus. Yeah, Angormus is cool. Angormus is a pretty chill guy. Yo, Sick 9. Real chatters are in Twitch chat. No, YouTube chatters are real as well. Everybody, they're both real chats, guys. Okay.
That was a long
We don't
time
need to
ago,
be
Tommy.
like,
Leave it.
this chat's more superior than this chat. Blah 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 blah. We can all live in harmony. Okay.
The newcomer.
We can all
brings a smaller
live in
war
harmony
game
here.
to the field. An interesting strategy. Opposites, we have. Ready your weapon.
Lance even has a YouTube channel? Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. You're in it right now. You're chatting in YouTube chat. YouTube chat's a myth. YouTube chat is not a myth. YouTube chat is real. What the hell?
How dare you defile sacred wood?
Twitch, take out YouTube chat. Teach them who's boss. Okay, guys, chill. Just put your weapons down. We can all be friends here. We can all be friends here, okay? Just relax. Just relax. Wait, did I fight Mata first on accident? Oh my word. I'm washed. I wasn't even looking at who I challenged. I was just like, yo, this person's got decent favor. Oh, that's -1 flash tattoo, guys. This would have been a flash tattoo for sure. That's -1 flash tattoo. Oh my goodness. I was distracted by the YouTube versus Twitch chat superiority contest. And then I fought Mata first. What am I doing?
All of history.
What am I doing?
One more warrior under your command. Make your choice.
Bum, 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 bum.
Strategy is everything.
Okay, I guess we'll go bully Ikkyo.
The newcomer
good loot.
brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. The other challenge. Ready your weapon.
There's no YouTube chat. We're just some thoughts in Lance's mind. We are just AI bots. Okay, is this one of those things where the Twitch chat goes over to YouTube chat to start talking like crazy talk just to be toxic? There's no way YouTube chatters are willingly over there saying these crazy things. There's gotta be some Twitch chat bad actors. We're watching Brazilian Dynasty yesterday. I did watch the games after the fact. No, yesterday I was at my dad was hosting a little cookout get together for family. You know, it was a good time. It was a good time. Kids got to hang out with their cousins. It was a grand old time, really. I go to YouTube sometimes because I get less lag when on mobile. Interesting. YouTube supports the guys who have phones a little bit better. What a nice situation.
We'll have to fight harder. Moon's grace.
We might have a slight mana sustain issue. I may need to get better mana on hit angle support.
Our mortal challenger wins.
If tornado shot causes knockback, has anyone ever built reverse knockback with piercing tornado shot? Has anyone built reverse knockback? I mean, people have done reverse knockback, but typically it's just bad. Like it's not what you want to be doing usually.
Where we fight is often just
It's not it, you know what I mean?
Make your choice.
Fire breather. I can use the YouTube when I work, so it's better for me. Yeah, that's what I've heard a lot. Is the works don't ban YouTube, but they ban YouTube. They ban Twitch. I use YouTube while I'm at work and Twitch when I'm at home. Hey, dude, that's the common thing I'm hearing. That Twitch is targeted by workplace environments. Twitch has something against, or work has something against Twitch.
Another go?
There was a long time
Is there a link for this build? I posted a few different videos on the character, but you can always import my character to public profile if you are curious to do so. It can always be done.
The future
Prepare yourself.
Do I have spreadsheets? No, I don't have any spreadsheets. The rewards are not good. Basically my entire like loot from this mechanic is based on the winning a tournament, and half the time you don't even get a valuable reward at the end. It's very you're not getting paid, you're not getting paid, you're not getting paid. Oh, finally got a good tattoo, we got kind of paid type of situation. The only thing that's going to save my currency per hour is the tattoos inevitably going to inflate to insane numbers because they have huge legacy power creep value in standard. That's the only thing that's going to save the currency per hour for this league mechanic in the current league. Like if they make this mechanic core, its loot table will definitely need to see a revisal probably. You managed to farm this nice build with ToTA, right? No, I farmed this character's gear with Faustus. Don't be fooled. 90% of this character's funding was Faustus. Okay, it wasn't because, oh, this is a good loot per hour mechanic.
You won't find any of my
It's because we were playing the market. Okay,
mine to offer.
we had to fight to survive out there, you know what I'm saying? Faustus and a simplex. Yeah, the simplex wasn't from doing this, guys. The simplex was when we did heist to start with. I like that the loot's pretty random with T1s, T0s, tattoos, div cars, some currency. Yeah, it's one of those mechanics that gives you just a hodgepodge of everything, but usually the hodgepodge of everything is just not worth anything. It is usually just nothing of any value.
Defending their title, the champion once more into the fray.
We'll give the Jade Hulk a tough snack.
Facing off against
He looks hungry.
the outside. Ready your weapon.
What has your biggest drop been from ToTA? I've gotten one Flask Effect tattoo. At the time was worth, I think, like 13 or 14 divines. That has been our biggest drop. All right, there's a trawler. Where is he? Where is he? I just got trawled. Nah, man, your totem's gone. Get him out. Get him out. I'm not trying to deal with trawling. Not today. Not today. How great is your loot now? I mean, the legacy tattoos are getting more valuable, so that's gonna help for sure, but it's still pretty whatever, I think. I've seen a couple divs up to 1K 1 rating. Yeah, by the time I got to 1K 1 rating, I think I had found about 3 raw divines and then 1 3 divine reward. So about 6 divines by that point. What's your evasion? 270,000.
The reigning champion emerges
270K. I gotta be honest, in this mechanic though, it doesn't feel like I have 95 evade. Like, I feel like in this mechanic, there's quite a few things that have like guaranteed hits or something. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. But it definitely doesn't feel like I have 95 evade. Feels like I'm getting skamazzed a little bit here and there.
The best in all of history.
Let's go ahead and sell one of those.
Healy's warriors are top tier.
Fight Akoya, or we can get Sunset Sages.
Our challenger appears well equipped. Will it be enough? Prepare yourselves. Fight!
Evasion has guaranteed hits built in. There's just a lot of hits here. I know how evasion works. I have a guaranteed 19 out of 20 hits evade. It's a freaking entropy system. Half the time I'm getting attacked, I'm getting hit. It's not like I go to channel a totem, somebody throws a spear at me, it's gonna hit me. This guy charges me. Okay, he missed. That's 1 miss. Let's see the next guy who tries to hit me. And he hit me with like 3 hits. Like the amount of times I go to do something and then get hit. Okay, let's see. See the next time I get hit. More than likely, it's just a lot of the mechanics that like look like there's attacks are probably just spells, and spells that you can't be evaded, right? So that's more than likely. It's just a lot of the mechanics in this thing are just spells.
The outsider moves forward.
But maybe there are some guaranteed hits, or like something with the channeling mechanic makes it more likely that you actually get hit. The problem with dodge is entropy. No, dodge doesn't work on entropy. Evasion works on entropy, and entropy is a good thing. Dodge is a non-entropy system. Queen's inspiration.
Right. Now you will most certainly.
In this final
Nice
match
drop
of
as
the
a final
trial,
reward. Yep, rat's
the
cage.
champion seeks another victory.
That about sums it up usually.
The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be... Acquire of the Tuk. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
Mostly builds in ToTA or spells. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like a lot of this stuff is, it's gotta be spells. Either that or they have some force guaranteed hits. Because evasion does not, in this mechanic does not feel like 95 evade at all. With how often we're getting hit. This is no joke, the first time I've seen a ToTA character that is not some void fear stun thing. Well, this is just a normal character. I'm just forcing it into ToTA. This is just a T-shot character. I just wanted to see how far we could take it. The goal being 2K. We'll see. We might get hard stuck at some point, but right now we've been viable for whatever rank we are right now. I think we're 1500.
Tournament is over.
1517 apparently.
You are worthy. Approach Hinekora
The
and
count
receive a
increases.
blessing.
Approach and claim your reward.
Maybe they get an accuracy bonus against dirty flippers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who you calling a dirty flipper? Is ToTA worth more at this point? I think it might be. I don't actually know. I'm taking ToTA. Let's go check.
The outsider
Let's
walks
go
among
check
us.
if ToTA is in fact worth more at this point than Ranger Tattoo. Ranger Tattoo is, survey says, yeah, it's worth more. ToTA is worth more at this point. And that's the thing that's going to help the currency gains from this get better and better.
Hopefully this
Is the tattoos increasing in value? Will help it be a worthwhile mechanic. They have lucky hit chance or something, all these guys? You think they have lucky hit chance? I don't know. I think it's just a lot of the mechanics they do are spells. That makes the most sense to me. They got a lot of spell wielders out there. Dude, Mata always has the good favor rewards. Do I take Rakyata and get no upgrade to my power level, but get 8 chaos? Decisions. Screw it.
Our
We'll take the
mortal
8 chaos.
challenger enters the field with less
We'll
warriors
take the
than
8 chaos. That's the
opposition.
worst that could happen.
Can they still win? Challenging them. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
Why are you buying the tattoos? It's hedging against inflation. Tattoos, I believe, will continue to go up because they're legacy and standard. So I could buy divines, but my divines, when they get to standard, are going to be not worth that much, right? So as the league progresses, divines lose value, right? So I'm hedging against that inflation. Who cares about standard? So I care about how much value I have in this current league to make upgrades to my character. The thing is, a lot of people playing this league care about standard. So if I buy 50 divines, by the end of the event, that's 50 divines. If I take those 50 divines and I buy something at 1 divine a pop that's worth 80 divines per in standard, as the league progresses, it'll be worth more than... Comprende? Flasks are going insanely up. I think you'll see basically every legacy tattoo that's valuable in standard go up.
The trial continues.
Hype for the new league? Hell yeah, I am, Power. How you doing, man? Will it be Expedition like a league? I don't think it will be, no. I don't think it's going to be Expedition related at all. I think, and this is a wild guess, but I'm going to say we're going fishing. I think we're finally going to get to go out at sea, catch some fish. GGG has stood by and watched countless leagues go by with no one figuring out what the hell fishing is. And they said, you know what? It's time we do something about that. They're going to literally give us, like, some freaking hints, you know? And they're going to do it through Fishing League. If there's no unique fishing rod, I'm skipping. Same. Well, okay, no, I'm lying. I would not. I'm not skipping under any circumstances. But, but also, yeah, they better give us a new fishing rod. Is this supposed to be the small league in the cycle, or they stopped doing that? They stopped doing that like years ago. There was no small league.
Emerges triumphant once more.
Reigning champion. That's what I like to hear. Reigning champion. Ooh, Sunset Sage. Too broke for any of that stuff. Ooh, a Caldera Ravager. Wait. Yo, we kind of got a squad going. At this point. Maybe we'll get another Caldera Ravager. Maybe the game's gonna be nice to us. Just give us the back-to-back Caldera Ravagers.
A smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Ready your weapon. Go!
The movement speed looks illegal? We just have, like, all the movement speed nodes in the tree. Don't worry about it. Gotta walk somewhere fast, you know what I'm saying?
We've lost a totem.
We've lost our totem. You're about to lose everything, buddy. You're about to lose it all. 14 minutes behind, listening at 1.5 speed. I'll see you soon in live time. Thanks, Gavinu. I'll see you in however long it takes you to catch up. They do big, small leagues. They just don't talk about it the same way. The big leagues include the bigger changes to the Atlas. Not the same. So when he's talking about the big, small league, he's talking about it was like an every other thing where half the leagues were leveraged more. This is before like PoE2 cycle development. As for like leagues with endgame changes, that's something that was like a once a year thing. And it wasn't a thing for a while. And the more recent one where we had endgame changes, I guess, was this patch with Mirage, right? But that's not, I don't think that's what he was referring to. Either way, each league has usually been pretty chock full of content. I'm about to book some off days, but I got holiday coming up as well, so we'll see.
Make your choice.
That just means you have more off days to schedule, right? More available off days. Am I misunderstanding? 250. Buy this one, I think. Sell a ToTA for a Ravager? Yeah, I'll take another Ravager. Oh, yeah, I'll take another Ravager. Don't mind if I do. Yo, Mata's alive, guys. Can we get another Ravager?
Their title, the champion.
Wonder if that's
once
possible.
more into the fray.
To get another Ravager on the floor.
Continuing the challenge is Utula of the Kitava tribe. Ready your weapon. Go!
What do you think about Foulborn Ghost Wraith? Problem, item, or fine? Problem, item, or fine. I think if they want to address Foulborn Ghost Wraith, I think they're more likely to address Energy Blade itself. To be honest, maybe I'm cooked, but I think E-Blade is more of the underlying issue in that recipe, if that makes sense. They need to address E-Blade. It's a bigger problem. Yeah, that's kind of what I think too. E-Blade has been busted for a long time. Like, if I was gonna choose the best league starter every league for the past, like, I don't know, 3 years, E-Blade would be in my top 3 for sure, almost every single league since I don't know how long I can remember at this point. And that really hasn't changed. Didn't they nerf it? They gave it a tap on the freaking wrist. It's still an insane thing to build around. Yo, Mata's gonna make it. Flask tattoo.
Make your choice.
Oh, wait, is that another Ravager? Is it time for another Ravager? It might be time for another Ravager, guys.
What you see is what you
Should buy some of this stuff to sell.
Death can be delayed.
Give me another
but
Ravager.
never
Give me another Ravager.
Decision with one of my words.
Triple Ravagers. Can I get to a 4th Ravager? You guys don't think.
Opposite.
Wait, do you think we can get to a
have
4th Ravager? Can you
Utula of
imagine
the
a
Kitava
4th
tribe.
Ravager on the squad?
Show them the savageness of a true warrior.
We'll give one of these guys Chilled Ground Trail. You won't? I might.
Prepare yourselves. Go!
I'm excited to spite RF nerf just because they don't like popular stuff. Rastama Pass, if they did spite RF nerfs because it was popular, they would have nerfed it like... How many leagues in a row has it been a top 5 skill? Like, yes, they nerf based on popularity, but they also nerf based on, like, some level of being like, okay, is this popular because it's actually strong, or is this popular because people just like to play it? I'd be pretty surprised if they nerfed RF. Holy. Me and the Ravagers. Me and the Ravagers. We got these guys cooked.
Our mortal challenger wins.
They're just scared that Pox is going to find something different to min-max even harder. They're not scared of Pox. They like Pox. Just like we all like Pox. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I could get another one. Okay. Nobody panic.
We meet once more.
We just have to buy, sell a few things. And we'll get the money we need.
Take a look.
We'll get the money we need. Another Ravager could be ours. Sell, do I have a consuming dude? 325. Oh, the quad Ravager. The Quad Ravager squad, boys. Look at this.
Facing
Look at
off
this.
against the outsider is
Look at this.
fiery like the sun and just as deadly.
The Quad Ravagers. I will be unstoppable.
Maintain your focus.
Prepare yourselves. Fight.
The only guaranteed nerfs we know of are Chaos and Minion Pact. I wouldn't even say Chaos is guaranteed. Like I think Chaos nerf is likely. I think the only guaranteed nerf I would think is Minion Pact. They said. Andrew said it in a Q&A. Wait, what? Was that recent? Or was that like going into this league, they're like, yeah, we should probably nerf it. Like, what was it when? When did this happen? Dude. What did I get stunned by? We didn't get a chance to nerf it, so enjoy this league. Interesting. I know they said that. I need a monk.
While Lance is ignoring everyone's watch, substreets, I may as well get ignored on TTS2 and prove
What are you
that Poe
talking
had the
about?
right. Good morning, Mr. Lance.
I was not
got
ignoring-
Popeyes after fireworks
appreciate the
Saturday
sub-user
and
error.
they gave me extra mac and cheese. Every time I go now, I always get 2 sandwiches just in case they give me a bad one. One sandwich was in fact below standard size, which I saved for leftovers. Nothing an air fryer and ranch can't fix.
Don't you think it's a little much? 3 things of mac and cheese plus 2 sandwiches? Seems a little bit excess. I got Popeyes after fireworks Saturday. They gave me an extra mac and cheese. Oh, they gave you one. Every time I go now, I always get 2 sandwiches. Look at the 600-pound life. Okay, he's not getting a 600-pound. You know how much you have to eat to get 600 pounds? He's not getting to 600 pounds with just that. But still, that seems excessive. It does seem excessive.
I see you.
Me and the boys. Me and the boys. Hell yeah. Me and the Ravagers.
The outsider moves forward.
We're gonna see user error on that show real quick. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. Enhance. Do I take a level 1 enhance? Mata! What the hell is this? What am I gonna do with the level 1 enhance? You can do better, Mata.
In this
You can
final
do
match of
better.
the trial,
Alright.
Prepare yourself.
Throw the match real quick.
Attack.
Log in, log. Throw the match. Go back over here. You can make it a level 2 enhance? No. I'm gonna turn that enhance into flask effect. Okay, don't be surprised. Flask
I didn't know being
effect.
dead involved so
Right.
much waiting.
Flask effect. I could get another Ravager! Hold on. How do I make this happen? I don't need chilled ground. How do I make this happen? 325 for a war caller. Enraged. My Ravager. A 5th Ravager. 10 Chaos!
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks
What was even the
another
point, man? What was
victory.
even the point?
The other challenger for the final battle
Why did
of
I-
this tournament will be
Why did I bother getting another Ravager just for that?
Master of the Tarfor tribe.
The hell am I even doing here?
Prepare yourselves. Go!
5 Ravagers. All right, boys, we gotta stick with this Ravager because he doesn't know to follow us around. We got him right where we want him. Ravaging him, so to speak. Huh? Wait, why is my character dead? They're going for my Ravager. I can't let them take it. Battle 1 of the tournament, 8 chaos. Final battle of the tournament, 10 chaos. Yep. That about sums it up, man. That about sums it up every time. Just straight.
A single trunk is
What?
lost, but the forest remains.
Did I just die to that guy just blowing his horn? What the hell was that?
Flipping grip.
Bug? Yeah, it's gotta be a bug, right? I don't know what the heck that was. Either way, we ravaged the enemy team.
New champion.
I have 50 million gold. I'm not using any flipping tips.
Choose your reward.
You want any flipping tips? I don't give flipping tips. I give market lubrication tips.
Rewards for you long ago.
Turtle is... Shadow's bad too. These are both kind of bad, I think. Do I buy turtle tattoos? I don't know. Shadow's probably still worth more than turtle. Let me check. What is Shadow worth?
Yeah.
What is Shadow worth? 51 chaos. What is Turtle worth? 20 chaos. Yeah, so that was the correct call. We made the correct call.
Cool wins.
Buy low, sell high. Buy high, sell low. Complain on Reddit. You got some decisions you're gonna have to make on how you conduct your business, I guess. You're gonna have to make some decisions. Holy chaos. Get some Tuataras up in here.
This is how the merchants
We'll buy
of
for some
old
flocks.
grew wealthy.
Should we put some buy orders for some Hatunganuas? There we go. Do you think Belgium has a chance? If you're asking me about World Cup games, I have no freaking clue. I do not watch sports really, okay? You're asking the wrong guy. We want your analysis. Do I think Belgium has a chance? Maybe. They maybe have a chance. That's my answer. That is my final answer. They maybe have a chance. That is about as specific as I can get right now on the Belgium have a chance situation. Gonna go with a solid maybe. Okay. And keep in mind, it's a very solid maybe.
A strong chieftain must answer a challenge with blood.
They were asking about the Waffle Championship. It's Belgium versus Stroop in the semifinals. Okay, what? Stop asking me for stuff I have no idea about.
Fight!
They're gonna win or lose, so it's at least a 50-50. You know what? if Pee-wee has taught me anything, that guy is right on the money. It's at least a 50-50. I actually think that guy knows exactly what he's talking about. It does sound like a classic 50-50 situation.
Our
I need a monk.
challenger wins.
I would like to correct my earlier statement. I am apparently 202.4 pounds now. I am 5 feet 11 inches though, not short like you guys.
Okay, so Ponger accused User Error of being 600 pounds. And User Error's response is, I'm 5'11", not short like the EU guys. Hey, wait, I'm 5'11" too.
These are the best that
Hey. Does that mean I am not short? According to User Error? That's like kind of a win, right?
The best in all of his.
I'll take that, I guess. I will take that.
A formidable choice.
you honor us with your choice.
5'11" is a short king in current times. And what is the average height gone up a bunch or something? Isn't average like 5'8" or 5'9" or something? Ooh, 800. Does seem like that's some money right there. Seems like something I can get behind.
Strategy. Opposite, we have. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
What's 5'11" in normal units? It's around 180 centimeters. I think slightly less. I think 180 centimeters is 6 foot, right? The betting odds translate to 53% chance for USA to advance and 46.8 chance for Belgium to advance per Google. 53 to 47. I mean, that's close, but it's not correct, right? It's clearly a 50-50. Could go either way. It's either a win or a loss, you know? A standard issue 50-50 scenario. And they might need to rerun those numbers because they clearly got the wrong numbers. Okay, what the hell are my honored sages doing? Where even are they? Because they sure as hell aren't defending our base. Nah, there's no way. What the hell is this? These guys are actually trying to cap my totem? Back the hell up. Back the hell up.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Stochastic 50-50, or in other terms, I don't know, I don't care. Yep. That's exactly right, Pabden. I don't know and I don't care. True. Could really go either way.
The best weapon is a
I guess
warrior.
technically, there is some upside if America wins. I have no interest in the situation whatsoever, but the upside is I can talk some smack. You know? If they somehow win, And then next time I say soccer and some guy corrects me, actually it's football, I'll be like, scoreboard or something, you know? I can start bringing that up. So I guess there is some upside, right?
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field.
For the sole purpose of
An
talking
interesting
smack.
strategy. Opposite, we have the Crusher, the Night Waller.
What about Egypt versus Argentina?
Tribe.
Egypt versus Argentina? It's got to be Argentina, right?
Ready your weapon.
They have the chosen one.
Go!
Whoa, where are you going, turtle? Not today. Not going anywhere today. I don't know what's going on in the World Cup, and I don't want to pretend to care. Based, how easy based. Very reasonable. Trust me, Egypt's gonna win this. What if I don't trust you? What then? I'm rooting for Antarctica. I don't think they even have a team. Do they even have like 11 people? They just had polar bears and penguins.
Champion emerges triumphant once more.
Some freaking geology nerds. Apparently this man believes in their soccer skills. Just penguins, no bears. Are bears on the other side of the planet? Is that what it is?
Good choice, my friend.
What you see is what you get.
Freaking dang it. Getting my sides mixed up. It's also not a country, yeah. So for multiple reasons, their odds aren't good.
As challenger, we have a master of talent, leader of warriors. Challenging them shall be the champion of death, the bringer of silence, Tafanuku of the Hinikota. Ready your weapon. Go!
I thought Twitch was supposed to allow porn advertisers or something, and it's now advertising porn ads, some kind of AI NSFW chatbot. Maybe it's got through their moderation team or something. I don't freaking know. Hell if I know what their system is for what they allow or don't allow on their website for advertising. Report the ad? Yeah, that's probably the play. See if I can work out how. I wouldn't know either. I believe in you, old man. I'm not old, okay? I just sometimes don't like learning new things, which is completely reasonable, okay? That doesn't make me old.
When's the next match? I didn't know being dead.
Guys. Does anyone see the situation we're in right now? Does anyone see the situation we're in right now?
Now you will most certainly.
You're cooked? No. I'm talking about a very specific 2 birds in a bush, 1 bird in the hand. Thoughts? Thoughts? There's no way, right?
Hoping to
There's
overwhelm
no
the
way we
opposition
get
with sheer
scammed.
numbers, our mortal challenger
Right?
brings more warriors to the field. Opposite.
Like, there's straight up no way we get scammed here.
Kilo Avar of the Valakor tribe.
Makanga!
Ready your weapons. Fight.
We win these. We win these 50-50s, guys. Yesterday, we didn't win a single one, but this one, I got a good feeling about. This is the one.
What is going on?
Bushes have been out of style since the 70s, old man. I'm not old. I don't know how many times I have to keep saying this. I'm young, in the prime of my life, thriving. Is it wrong to eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch without milk? Slightly. I mean, cereal with no milk is a bit of a barbaric thing to do, if I'm being honest. Not the most barbaric, though. I mean, there's worse things you could do. A cardinal sin? Hey, Mata made it! Okay, now I could get 4 Nemesis Scarabs, guys. Now, I don't know what 4 Nemesis Scarabs are worth.
In this final
So
match of
before
the
I check
trial,
what they're worth,
the champ prepares
I'm going to go ahead and throw
himself.
this match.
Fight.
And let's just hope they're not worth that much.
Father of the forest!
Because I'm trying to find flask effect tattoos. That's what I'm about.
My warriors will fight for you, if they must.
Come on now. That's not a flask
In
effect
this
tattoo,
final
guys.
match of the trial, the champion
I don't want to be like a Debbie Downer, but
the other challenger
we may have
for the
just
final
gotten
battle
scammed.
of this tournament will be
because I'm about 100% sure that is not flask effect tattoos.
Attack!
Father of the forest, lend us your might.
1600 is the new power spike trust. I like how every time I reach a new max depth or ranking or whatever in ToTA, it's like, yep, you weren't at the part where the loot's good. You just got to go another 100 depth.
Deafening grip. How dare you defile
The flask effect tattoo went up hard. It's up to 45D. Wait, is it actually? The standard players have activated. They have activated the sleeper agent standard players. They're logging the hell in right now. They're trying to make their voices heard.
A single trunk is lost, but the forest remains.
Glad they can't rip stuff into standard. I mean, it's gonna be literally like swap to standard in a couple weeks. The fact the flask effect tattoos went up to 45D overnight. Nah, man, they're powering up, dude. The standard players are powering the hell up. They're getting more powerful by the day.
Choose your reward.
Are we serious right now?
Though Hinikota sleeps, she foresaws it.
Are we for real?
The prepared rewards for you.
You're giving me a ring I could equip at level 11. At rank 15 freaking hundred. A unique ring I could equip at level 11. Are we sure? Are we sure, video game? Good RF ring? Yeah, maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign to log into RF. RF is such a vibe, man. It is such a vibe. I do love me some RF. I know standard players who played just to get flash tattoos. Oh, 100%. There are definitely standard players who logged in just to get flash tattoos. Are those tattoos like worth a mirror in standard or something stupid? Or like they were and then they tanked because the event got announced? Like, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there's some, you know, financial dealings that went on with this whole situation.
Challenges. Ready your weapons. Fight.
I collected 25 of them to take the standard to buy an Altars with. Yep, there you go. Whoa. Wait. We died way too early. They have multiple flanks. Oh, we're so cooked. What am I doing? Get me back on the field. Get me back out there, coach. I'm gonna take out this field master before he takes all of ours. All of our totems. Does anyone know if that huge AoE elementals RF thing is still a thing? Yeah, you could probably do an elementals have big RF. Elementals has access to a lot of AoE. Today's factory meals just arrived. BRB. Good luck, user. Good luck. I don't even know the last time I've logged in the standard. You don't even know. I mean, I log in to like do projectile hit count testing is usually what I log in for. The old projectile hit count test. That one's a classic. An absolute classic. What else we got here? Koya. Okoya will give me another bird. Ooh, Otula will give me a bird, and he'll give me another dude. We'll take that. Start getting the lizard squad ready to go.
Prepare yourselves. Attack.
My standard stash scares me. I've played since 2013. Derpiter, my standard stash scares me too, man. So much random garbage has been assembled over the years, you know? So much. And do I want to try to figure out or dig through that mess? No, not really. No, not really. I go to standard to buy alt arts and that's about it. I mean, yeah, alt arts, now that you can turn them into MTX are that's kind of neat, but like, didn't like half the alt arts in the game get deleted because Jenny Boo got banned or something? What do alt arts even cost nowadays? Ah! Bad gateway. Is anyone else able to log into Path of Exile trade? Am I in? Okay, I'm in. Standard. How do I even choose alternate art? Yes. So the cheapest alternate arts in standard are like non-uniques. Uniques are the ones that can get transferred into yeah. So the cheapest alt arts are meters. Like these are the ones that can get converted into MTX, right? Fub paid 110 mirrors for his HH. I might have several of those. It sounds like you have some mirrors then. You know, a lot of them are all listed for a mirror, I guess. That's the price of the alternate art game. Aren't there like ridiculous ones though? Like, what are the really popular ones? Like Alpha's Howl? That's the really popular one, right? Yeah, 400. What's another one? We'll look up Headhunter. Headhunter's the one that Flubgun paid for. She should put it in person too, right? It's Ziri's Reflection. Not on trade. Doesn't exist. What's the amulet one? Is that like Dominance? No, it's not Dominance. Apparently this thing's 50 mirrors. Dream Fragments. Which one's Dream Fragments? That one's kind of cool looking. Kind of neat. What are some other good ones? The PvP one. What's the PvP one? I can have 1,000 mirrors with eyes. I never log in. Not even if you could like convert it into some cool MTX. There's 2 left of the PvP one. The PvP one is 1/4. I don't know what that means, guys. What's it called? You need to... What item should I be looking for? I don't know what it's called. Is it this? Yeah, this is the amulet that makes you bigger, right? That one, there's none of these on trade. I don't even know what other ones there are. Saffles is one, right? 400 mirrors for Saffles. Look what the hell. Oh. Demigod's Beacon. Wait, this is the Adziri mirror, isn't it? Or this is what I thought was the Adziri mirror. I thought this was the altar for the Adziri mirror. Remove the names and just click price. Instant buyout. Golden Brace. Storm Cloud. Asphyxias. There's a Wrathbeth. I don't know if this necessarily tells me what ones are rare, though. This just tells me what ones are listed at unreasonable prices, right? 1,000 ribbons. Emberwake. Immortality. Prismatic Eclipse is the lightsaber blade. When did they stop doing alt arts? They've done a couple like these things. I think most recently they've done like the demigod chess pieces, and that's about it, I think. Have there been other ones? I think it's just been these things in like recent years. Oh, it's Ziri's mirror. What the hell? That shock sounds annoying. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I'll mute this in the background while we're looking at alt arts. Recent ones have been some PoE 2 ones. Yeah, there's been some PoE 2 ones. Demigod Strides. Is there a way you can check what these things look like before you buy it? Like, not really, right? You have to like look up a video of somebody else who has one type of thing. You could see it on the wiki. Oh, somebody like posted wiki pictures of some of this stuff. Shadows and Dust apparently have an alt art. Interesting. Cloak of Flame looks cool. The white t-shirt. I feel like that's something where you could like, if you convert this to an alt art, that it would look like something all right. How do you know what effects are actually on the alt arts when you convert them? Like character size being kept? Oh, I have no idea. I mean, just other than like try to Google it or something. I like the alt art Heat Shiver. Did I see one of those yet? Ooh, yeah, that one looks pretty sick. I think both the alt art Heat Shiver and the Cloak of Flame look pretty cool. Rainbow Strides. I don't know about that, man. Death's Rush, the Ignomon, Taming. Taming's pretty cool to look at. Whispering Ice, Tears of Purity, Winterhard. Go buy one and convert one? I'd have to buy a 1 mirror one. I don't have that many mirrors on standard. I think I maybe have one. Crest of Brandis. That looks pretty cool. 3 dragons. That's solid. Neat. Alt arts are cool, but I hate people who do build showcases with them on. It seems a little extreme. You hate somebody who does a build case? What does it matter? I mean, if they do a build showcase, they just have a POB. Like, you're going to look at it anyways to see what the items have on and stats. Like, hate seems just a little bit strong, no? like, dude, like, he's just enjoying his alt art. You're like, I hate this guy. Hates the figure speech. It overlaps the icon on the equipment screen. Oh, does it like mess up the POB import or something? Or am I being stupid? Like when you go and click the pob.in file, does it like looks like the alt art but not the actual item or something? It's just the change in game. Okay, if it's just the change in game, then I don't get why it matters. I don't get it if it's just the change in game.
Now you have a chance.
Victory just became that much closer.
I hate people who defend MTX masqueraders in POB videos. Okay. These people, then, using their MTX that they saved up for.
With less warriors than the opposition.
How dare they?
Can they still
How dare they?
Facing off. Ready your weapons. Attack!
Well, if your inventory is changed, if you're doing a video, you can't show what the item is because of the skin. Like all they do is hover it, right? Like the icon, sure. But like, if they're talking about the item, they're just gonna hover it anyways, right? Am I being stupid? I'm pretty sure they could just hover the item. Like if they like have a specific item. To be honest, I don't feel like I've seen too many videos where people are having alt arts in their build showcases. Like, I can't even like think of a video I've seen of that, but I feel like if they're doing a build showcase and they want to talk about their gear and stuff, they'd hover their items at some point, right? I'm starting to think Pee-wee players just don't like each other. It's a very astute observation, Healing Heart. A very astute observation. You might be onto something there. I'm starting to think Pee-wee players just don't like each other. Dang it, he's onto us, guys. He's onto it. He knows.
What you see is what you
He found out our secret code.
Careful his warriors don't betray you on the field.
You tried in-person trading? Yeah, thank goodness that's no longer a thing. Thank goodness that is no longer a thing.
Swift and solitary has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Continuing the challenges, prepare yourselves. Fight!
The amount of times I almost logged out before async trade was added because I had to whisper 30 people. Dude, that was still one of the best Q&A ever. When Mark was like, yeah, so I was trading. I love that like async trade and currency trade became a thing because Mark got tilted with dealing with in-game trade. I was like, at that point, for a very brief moment, I was like, thank goodness for the toxic people that gave Mark a hard time and made him realize that there's a problem. Then I went back to hating Deadeyes, obviously. But for a brief moment, I appreciated their contribution by being terrible people to him, too. But at the end of the day, they're still Deadeye players. They're still the worst.
The outsider claims another victory.
I only priced it so low so I get whispers for the actual price. Is that 20 dips higher? Yeah, that's... Oh my goodness, the relisters. I have a quad tab just so I can have people tell me what the item's worth. Oh my word, those people, man. Those freaking people.
Choose if you must.
What's wrong with Deadeyes? Is this a meme?
Use that to punish everyone else here.
Deadeyes? What's wrong with Deadeyes? Where do I start? Where do I start?
Choice, my friend.
First of all,
How do I get
how
to
easy
the
spotting the money? They use bows. Screw those people. You know?
here?
Second of all, wait, I'm holding the bow right now. Wait,
Challenging them shall be.
wait a minute. Hold on. It's not what it looks like. Okay, it's not what it looks like. I swear. Wait a minute.
You've got the
Ready your weapon.
I'm doing diversity trading. I'm doing diversity trading. Okay, I'm not a Deadeye, guys. I'm an Oshabi character. It's different. It's different. It's not the same. Okay, it's not the same. Ah! What the hell? I sold a 1460 EDPS bow for 90. Because no one would buy. That sounds like somebody bought. Sounds like you just took a while to get to a price that somebody was willing to pay.
death from on high. Extremely tall, but the forest remains.
Take him down. Take them all down.
Death from on high.
Me and you, Tawanaku. That's because the Deadeye players have better bows than that? No, the Deadeye players are logged into PvT right now.
Emerges triumphant once more.
They will follow Fubgunner till the end of time, my friend. Straight till the end of time, they will follow
Ready
Fubgun.
your weapon. Attack.
34% of the bow users are Widowhail. Oh, let's go! That's me! I'm playing Widowhail. Widowhail base egg. Base egg indeed. What can we purchase here? Anything good?
Warriors will fight for you.
A blood-bound warrior. If I sell my way up to that thing, is that worth it?
The warriors.
Let's hope it's worth it. Let's hope it's worth it.
Or dead.
10
In
Regals.
this final match of the trial,
10.
the champion seeks another victory.
10 Regals.
Ready your weapon. Attack.
What on earth, man? What on earth? What's even the point? 10 Regals? Initiating follow the storm guard around tech. Can I get stunned while I have the Immortality Divine Shrine? Well, I didn't get stunned during it, but I don't know if that necessarily proves anything, because I don't feel like I got it hit at all anyways.
I see you.
You can't lose selling to FUBG owners either. That's also true, yeah. They do have a suspicious amount of currency at all times to pay. And an unwillingness to craft items.
The Ranger has
1553.
And is now
Ooh, witch is probably valuable, right? People like the witch nodes.
are worthy.
Fun like
Approach
fishing
the
league
Cora
incoming,
and
fishing league
receive
incoming.
her blessing.
It's gonna be a banger of a fishing league too.
Here.
Fishing league's gonna have all the goods. All of the goods, my friend.
Hopefully this
Every last one of the goods the fishing league will have. Trust in the fishing league we shall.
well.
191. 1.5. Let's just go for... $219. We'll sell it there. That should be fine.
Only a matter of
And we're
time.
back where we started. How much is the flask effect tattoo? Somebody said 40 divines earlier. Let me check if that's real quick. See what survey says. Flask effect tattoo. 60? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I guess it's gone up a little bit. I guess it's gone up. They said overnight it went to 45. Apparently, in the last couple hours, it went up again. Straight to the moon. Straight to the moon.
This
Straight to the moon, boys.
of old grew wealthy.
I sold too early. But what do they do with those? They use them in standard builds. There's various flasks and flask effect that you can get in standard via legacy items that can result in some very broken interactions. For example, Progenesis gets very, very powerful with a lot of flask effect. And there's some other fairly broken use cases. That's just one of the many examples. Who do I want to bully? 500, 500, 750?
Defending their title.
Seems like a
The champion
decent deal
once
there.
more into the
if
fray.
I'm being honest.
Facing off and prepare yourselves. Go!
Are people stocking them for standard? We showed this the other day, right? They don't really have a great use case in ToTA League. They don't have the legacy items that make it really good like standard does. And apparently you can search for tattoos people are using with Pee-wee Ninja, which is pretty cool. You'll notice down here at the bottom, of 41,000 characters, there is one guy who accidentally used one. There's one guy who accidentally used one. He misclicked his investment. He misclicked his standard investment and was like, wait a second. I didn't mean to do that. Minus 60D. Unlucky. Unlucky to armor slut. He bought it as an investment, and then he misclicked it, and next thing you know, he was down a flask effect tattoo. But yeah, people are not buying it because they're using it. You can very clearly see by the Pee-wee Ninja, no one's using it. It's a tattoo that's extremely overpowered in standard when you have available the legacy items, and then in the actual league, People are solely just buying it because it's worth a mirror in standard. I got one at sub rank 300. I've gotten one at 1100, but yeah, I haven't gotten one since. Surely I'm gonna get one before another one before the event ends, right? Like, surely I'm gonna get another one before the event ends.
Only the best. You are assembling a good team.
Right? Like, the RNG's got to go the other way eventually. I can't just keep getting screwed on repeat. There's no way. There's quite simply no way.
Hammer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Ready your weapons? Go! Make war!
I got 3 flasks and 7 proj under 1k. Say what now? You've gotten 10 good tattoos under 1k? I'm at 1,500. I've only gotten 1. This is like sick K1 or whatever from yesterday. Lance, it's just special technology. You just have to. Lance, have you tried saving them towards the later rounds? Did you know? I think you don't understand the technology. Freaking lucky as hell! Step 1, get lucky. Step 2, don't get unlucky. Yeah, exactly. It's better at lower ranks. Time to start a new character. There's no way. There's no way. The entire time I've been playing this character, it's been the loot'll get better eventually, Lance. There's no way you guys are gonna reverse psychology me with the oh, the loot's actually better at the lower ranks. You need a new character. There's no way I'm gonna get all the way to 2K and then have you guys gaslight me into believing I need to lower my rank.
Make your choice.
There's no shot, okay?
Choose if you must.
I will not fall for such persuasions.
Go ahead then. You won't be disappointed.
Ahuana's warriors always fight with honor.
Lance, the win streak tech. Oh no. What's the win streak tech? You need to use the Korean tech? Oh, what's the Korean tech? I'm prepared. You guys are about to start just lying through your teeth. I can already tell. You're about to start just making up random stuff. I can already tell.
Once more into the fray. Continuing the challenges. Ready your weapons. Fight!
Wearing 250 character has better div per hour while in ToTA. Just saying. Yeah, must be nice. Forgotten shave. Must be nice. Maybe I should have forgot. Oh, there's a trawler. That's it. I'm finding him. You're donezo, trawler. You're donezo. I ain't letting the trawler troll me. No, sir. I'm not getting trolled today.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
The Korean text pretty simple. I don't know what that means. I can't read that. What do you mean? I guess I could just finish the statement by just saying I can't read, because that's let's be honest, that's the real situation. But like,
Stop running. This is a sacred place.
sacred place. I will respect the sacredity of this place if I start getting some non-trash outcomes. Mata's right there, guys. Mata is right there. We just need Mata to survive. Do you want my mage blood and other stuff? No, I don't take any handies. No handies, good sir. No handies. We keep this stream handy free, ethical, above board. Okay. Keep it natural.
Them shall be.
No handies.
Ikiahor of the Arahangui tribe. Ready your weapon. Go.
Can't read the downfall of all PvE players. Yep. It's a common ailment. Why are my totems dying? Huh? I got 1-2 comboed. Just tell whatever build maker you're following that their build isn't working. You don't need to read. Oh no. Huh? Huh? Yo, Ikio, chill. Yeah, we need to stop that totem from getting. That's my Thunderbird. That's my Thunderbird. Hands off my Okay, camouflage. Camouflage to Atara. Gotta go. He's gotta go. These Deadeye builds. I do need to fix my 90 max res, but I'm just seeing if I can get away with not fixing it all the way to 2K. So far, I'm getting away with it. So far, I am getting away with it. A thing of beauty. Oh, dang. Mata didn't make it, guys. Mata did not make it. For shame. What are these? What are these options? Field Masters, I don't want. Can I have some units that don't suck?
There are no final ways.
What are these options? Fire dudes.
The best in all of history.
We're in a dangerous
Knows
situation.
how to make the good things.
Opposites, we
We've
have
just been getting just garbanzo units the whole time.
Surely the followers of the god of war can handle a simple battle.
Put this guy up front. It'll be fine.
Prepare yourselves.
Good evening, DFTC. How you doing, man? Is there any newbie here that wants a Mage Blood? There might be. There might be. But there's also a good chance there's going to be some people who aren't noobs who just want currency, who are going to try to pretend they're noobs, though. There's going to be some dudes who are like, yeah, give it to me. And they're just greedy. They're not a noob at all. They already have 5 Mage Bloods. They're just trying to go for number 6. Are we talking about, hey, how look at this sucker gave me a free Mage Blood? What they're going to be saying, the coffee cooler conversations, you know? I'm a PV1 noob. What's a Mage Blood? I'm sorry. The hell was that? That Jade Hulk just ran me over. Do something, team! Do something! And they just watched their leader get assassinated. What are they doing about it? They're doing nothing. 75 max res. I'm pretty sure that one was a fizz damage kill. That was a fizz damage kill with a cannot evade attack. That's what that was. I'm pretty sure. Like, that is a cannot evade situation, right? Like, there's no way him running and charging is considered a spell, right? They just arbitrarily gave that a cannot evade status.
Any serve you diligently.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
Who do you wish
Oh my word, our first Caldera Ravager. How do I buy this thing? Sell one of the Frenzy Mongers. Sell that guy. What do I want? 21 Blade Vortex or 21-23 Trap?
As challenger, we have a master of talent, leader of warriors. Continuing the challenges. Ready your weapons.
The day we get Death Recap will be glorious. They did talk like they're more okay with it in recent history. Whether or not that actually means we're going to get it, I don't know. But it did sound like it was a possibility. Wait, Calm always has stuff that like blows up, doesn't he? Why do I get the feeling like I'm about to get blown up? Like something's just going to explode on me.
our war? You've accomplished nothing.
Okay, Frenzy Monger, note to self. That guy is trash. He just walks around and doesn't do anything. Note to self. Dude, this guy had so many Caldera Ravagers. He's not gonna blow up on me, right? Yeah. You wouldn't dare. Someone Global just hit a 0% adorned. Dude, I know what that feels like. Been there, man. Been there. Not a good feeling. A Koya with 15 scours. This is fine because I'm gonna get a Keystone tattoo, I'm pretty sure.
Prepare yourselves. Go.
Keystone tattoo will make it all feel like it's worth it.
You should have gone into a prison. Now.
How many Keystone tattoos have you gotten, Lance? Throughout my run to 1500, I'm gonna say I've gotten like 8. That might be an overestimate, but we've gotten a few. On the last run specifically, the Keystone tattoo only comes from this. It doesn't come from. It's always your final match. You know, that's how they get generated. They aren't from another source, if that's what you're asking. I need a monk!
To the factor representative in chat, if you're going to send me $130 off a meat box service with my meal delivery, don't send me the one that can't compete with Midwestern grocer discounts. Some of these steaks look good on the picture, but the weights all tell a different story. You're gonna have to try better than that, although those porterhouse Duroc pork chops were tempting. This advertising doesn't do itself, you know. Also make sure Lance gets his cut.
Hey, we actually got a Keystone tattoo. It worked.
You are worthy.
It worked, guys. We actually got a Keystone tattoo. Complain ye shall receive. User error. You actually think there's a factor rep that's in chat It's like, dang it, our bribery isn't working. He needs more. 350D standard tattoo? Holy. Now we're cooking. The mechanic is finally getting us paid. Is it actually 350D in standard? Is it actually that much? Macanui. In league, they're 8D. Almost up to 20 of them too. Most of those were purchased, by the way. Those weren't like we actually got those natty. They're just we've just been purchasing them as well. It's part of our diversification of investment, you know. Part of the investment strategy, really. Part of the investment strategy. I think I kept my word this time. I sold gear and I have 75 keystone tattoos. Holy T-Just. What are you going to do with those keystone tattoos? Would be really funny if the tattoos are voided. The only tattoos that are voided are the Ascendancy ones. Like this witch tattoo, for example, is voided.
I'll place the listing.
But the other stuff's all going legacy, I believe. I do believe. Whew. This is the first time GG is allowed for legacy items to be reobtained without it becoming core. Without it becoming core. I'm trying to think. The obvious examples we have is Hinakora Lock, but that became core, and people thought that they were just gonna go legacy. Eternal and Legacy League. Yep, that's a good example. That's exactly an example of one where they allowed it to be tainable, though we didn't go core. Legacy League was a hoot, because that you got like quant gems too and stuff, right? Didn't we have a Delve event with recoms? That was Delve, but yeah, we did have an event that had recoms in it. The thing is that they like after that event they patched them though. They like got giga nerfed. They no longer, those recoms no longer worked the same way after that event. I don't know why watching Lance play PoE feels so foreign to me now. I can't unsee AoE 2. Do you need me to play some AoE 2 again? To help you feel more at home? No, because then you'll stop reading chat again. Listen, it's hard to read chat and play Age of Empires at the same time, okay? There's a lot of pressure, man. There's a lot of pressure. Hey, Galactic Cat, how you doing? How you doing? I should probably update the rank. What are we up to? 1565. $15.65. Crazy stuff going on here. What do I want to do right now? How does death work in this in hardcore? If you die to this mechanic in hardcore, your character is still alive. It's not considered an actual character death. The lore is it's like you're like transferring yourself to the afterlife, to an eternal, I don't know, freaking something, who knows. But yeah, as far as hardcore is concerned, no, it does not.
Defending
Does not
their
count as an
title,
actual
the
death for your
champion
character.
once more into the fray. Facing off against the outs. Prepare yourselves.
How are your ToTA profits? Well, we got a Keystone tat today, so we at least got that going for us. Other than that, we start out with the classic walking sesh, and we're feeling pretty good. You die when you click the well. Yeah, you get sent to the afterlife. Is it possible to get an actual true hardcore death in the ToTA mechanic? Correct. Yeah. The ToTA mechanic, your character, unless something bugs out, your character doesn't die in the ToTA mechanic. When rank 400 start losing so often, no damage. The way you get around that is you could cheese with Void Sphere, or you leave the mechanic and go upgrade your character, make your character better. So that way you go back to winning. Those are kind of your options. The canonical afterlife of array class is running ToTA forever. Just permanently doing ToTA. That's the whole existence. It's just ToTA. Just non-stop, just ToTA. This is what we have to look forward to, guys. Just non-stop ToTAing. Okay, still no good div cards. Unfortunate.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Prepare yourselves. Go!
Forward on 2 fates.
They should change standard to a ToTA only zone. The standard players, what would they do in a ToTA only zone? They'd be lost. I love how this boss can hit me from off screen. I think to myself, yeah, that's a cool mechanic.
Time marches ever closer to the end.
Is this the Mirage Challenge MTX? Oh, the body armor is. This Regal armor is Mirage Challenge MTX. I really like this Regal armor. It's got like the cool like pelt thing going on, the Regal gold. I don't know, I like it. Wondering what the next league will be about. Do you even have to ask? Do you even have to ask? Should we show him should we show him? I have a video that will answer all of your questions. Every single question you have about next league is answered in this one singular video, okay?
It calls to me. A bounty beyond the pale. A curse in the deep.
That's it. That's all you gotta know. That's all you gotta know. Boat, treasure chest, fish, lamp. That's all you gotta know. Also composing. Some hella good music. Dude, that hits the spot right there. Holy. You hear that music, that thematics? Oh my goodness. Some good stuff right there. Sir Camilla's go, yeah. Is it Camel or is it Camille? I don't even know how to pronounce it. I feel bad, but the music he makes, whew, perfecto. PUE 2 Reset Hyper Filler League. I'm sorry, my guy. I don't think you understand how this works. I don't think you understand how this works. Okay, PUE 2 is the filler content for PUE 1. Okay. I think you got it twisted, my friend. You got it twisted. You've been confused, good sir. Been swindled by your mind. PUE 1 is a testing ground. That is some very unconvincing rage bait, my friend. PUE 2 is a Kiwi psyop to make us appreciate PUE 1 more. I mean, it kind of worked, right? You guys remember how people used to complain about PUE 1 Lab? And then after they gave us PUE 2 Lab, people were like, I will never complain about Azaro again. Father, forgive me for I've sinned. I remember.
Continues and the outside.
I love Lab now. We judged him too harshly. Yeah, I'll tell you, man. There's been some Azaro glaze ever since PUE 2 Lab. Some Azaro glaze has occurred.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
Pain, Mr. Khan. Dude, I miss Mr. Khan. He hasn't streamed in a long, long time. Mr. Khan's streams were a they were a vibe. They were a good time.
Continuing, ready your weapon. Go.
No one can prove I said anything bad about Lab. No, check the logs. Check the logs. He's guilty. I know it. Just need to find the proof. $2K possible, or is it streamer delusion? I mean, we're up to 1560. We haven't had really any, like, snags in the progress. The only match I've lost of ToTA was before I swapped to strength. I guess technically I throw matches every, like, at the end to, like, check for any reward, but that's not the same as actually losing, you know what I mean? I never heard of him before. What'd he do? Mr. Khan? He liked to stream Lab. He was an enchant serviceman.
The trial continues and the outsider moves.
Pretty sure he was a dad. He's pretty chill vibes. Streamed in the at the graveyard shift, the ghost hours.
Today is a good day for battle.
This emote is because of Zillion? What the hell is that emote? Wait, is that you? Were you throwing like a rave or something, Congar? What's going on? What's the history there? What the hell's going on? I just sold the farm for a Death's Guide. I don't know if that was the right call. I did it anyways, though.
My elites never fail.
It's me being touched by a higher power. Interesting. I made so much with helmet enchants, kind of bummed they got rid of it. There was a whole community around the helmet enchant services, but yeah, those got
The newcomer brings a smaller warband.
those got sent to the
An interesting
grave.
strategy. Challenging them shall be Kahuturoa of the Rongokurai tribe. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
Coming home from work and switching on Conger, Crip, Chainer fails, Gabinair, Al Quinn, my youth. You're watching that many streams all simultaneously? That's kind of crazy.
We've lost the totem.
Gotta kill the turtle. Can't let the turtle live. You can't. Oh my! We lost the totem. Notice how he didn't mention Lance there? Well, he said it's his youth. It was probably before I streamed. All the names he listed are people who've been streaming for, like, forever. Lance is still busy making kids back then. Had things I gotta do, man. Had things I had to do. Lance was finishing school allegedly. What do you mean allegedly? Trying to assert that I didn't go to school?
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Lance has been around forever, just not streaming forever. Oh, shut your mouth. Okay, we could take 3 movement speed tattoos. Or...
Any of my warriors will serve you diligently.
Or... I could re-roll...
Each one has been tested and
Get something far more valuable.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be... Ahuana of the Ramako
Honored
tribe.
sages on the front lines cannot be the right
you
call,
would
but
say.
at the same time, I'm not
Ready
sure what
your
to do.
weapons. Attack!
I went to school and I never saw Lance there. Just saying, I went to a different school. Okay, that's all you need to know. You went to lunch but skipped the learning part? Hey, I went to recess too. Show some respect. Okay, I went to recess too. Show some respect. All right. Wait, I was supposed to throw this, wasn't I? I think I was supposed to throw this around. Lance, I have a quiver with 8%, 8 increased, and 17 strength. 8% life. Oh, dang. You're really close to making a good quiver then. You want to look for, accuracy is a good additional implicit. I'm trying to think what else would be useful.
Take a look.
I offer only the best.
Yeah, accuracy would be good. Flat strength would be good.
Does anyone know?
That's pretty crazy. You hit percent to life and
The other
strength. That's really
challenger for
crazy,
the
honestly.
final battle of this tournament will be Ahuana of the Ramako tribe.
Such warmth and light shining on the sea.
Ready your weapon. Attack!
I need to roll the increased strength. If you're going for a synth quiver, yeah, you want percent strength. I thought you said you already had 8%, or you already had strength. Life is good, but yeah, you want percent strength, you want accuracy, flat strength, all that stuff is good. Crit multi, if you hit it, it's pretty good. Good morning, Void. How you feeling? How you feeling? Void, were you able to brainwash anyone into your your beliefs about Winter Orb being one of the best skills in the game. I'm gonna do an SSF run. I've officially moved on from ToTA League. Yeah, you were saying yesterday when I raided, well, not yesterday, when I raided you, which is maybe it was 2 days ago or something. You were saying you got the maze one and you were done progressing. I don't think it's one of the best. I think it's quite strong. Okay. Translation: he thinks it's one of the best, but he doesn't want to have to defend his opinion. So if he labels it as quite strong, then he can glaze it without any regrets, without any danger of being fact-checked. Easy cop-out, yep. Probably gonna run Absolution because it's such a fast campaign. Absolution is an insane campaign.
You are
Wise Oak. That is just not it for us.
receive a blessing.
That is just not it. 1577. The rank grows. 1600. Dude, we're on our way. We're on our way. If you had to guess the value, 50 to 100D. Wait, how is he so accurate? He checked this morning. He checked this morning for sure, guys. He checked for sure. There's no way he just had that off the top of the dome. He recently checked.
Well,
He thought we wouldn't notice.
hopefully this will be quick.
Nah, it just makes sense. Last I checked, there were 13. Sure. This guy, man, this guy. Normal ToTA has better rewards. You think normal ToTA had better rewards than this? I have no idea, man. The rewards have been pretty, we'll say, lacking. A bit of pizzazz for sure.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
You realize I used to flip for all of my money before I was a streamer, right, Void? Holy. Void says his heritage was a life of XDD business. He's about to show us his true power levels. The never before XDD businessman Void. He was unstoppable in his field.
Facing off against the outsider is. And ready your weapons. Attack!
Do you have any big hopes for 329? Do I have big hopes? 100%, man. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Nothing is decided yet.
What is my squad doing?
Sea spray!
Our mortal challenger wins.
OG Toto is good. I know life myself to a mirror ward. Maybe that'll be us. Maybe we'll find a mirror ward on our path to 2K. Probably not, but like I'm gonna keep pretending that that's a possible thing that could occur. Even though reality says no, it's not.
Best weapon is a fellow warrior.
I would love to keep dreaming.
The best in all of history.
I got a mirror in ToTA as well. I did not get a mirror in ToTA. I envy you guys.
Defending their
And your hella good
The
RNG.
champion once more into the fray. Challenging. Prepare yourselves. Go.
I have big hopes for bow nerfs. Listen, bow nerfs make sense, but at the same time, as much as I would be an advocate for bow nerfs, like, I think reality says that's not happening. I think reality says the bow nerfs aren't going to be coming. Ethereum Winter Orb is a hesitant innovation. I looked at Warp across 7 ascendancies in ToTA, for example, and they're all literally the exact same build despite being across all different ascendancies. I feel like most skills in that boat would seem weaker than they actually are.
The trial continues and the
I'm sorry, what?
outsider moves forward.
Because a lot of people are building it the same way. You just think people that are building it wrong.
Death can be delayed, but
They're all just power charge stacking? You know why they're doing that, right, Void? I think the biggest issue with Winter Orb is you need a lot of AoE, and that's just one of the convenient ways to get AoE is power charge stacking. You literally said you were gonna power charge stack. Like when I asked you about what you're gonna do next league, and you're like I'm gonna go assassin, staff node, power charge.
Make your choice.
Like, I'm pretty sure that's like bar for bar
Victory is certain.
what you said you were going to do.
At your side.
They're all just doing void batteries with badge. Yep. That is just one of the classic traditional ways. People are stuck in the old ways. I want this CB jewel. This CB jewel is going to be one of the best CB jewels
Facing off against the
ever seen.
outsider is Kilo Avar of the Valakor tribe. Prepare yourselves. Begin.
Crashing wave. All the lesser gale wind.
I think it's because it was one of the strongest ways in the past. They're still playing it that way now. Yeah. People get stuck in the past, sure. The thing is though, Void. Like let's say for example, Energy Blade is a much stronger way to do spells than doing charge stacking. Even if that's the case, that doesn't necessarily mean Winter Orb is going to be good. Just if you apply a better scaling option to it. And the thing is, if you did, like, put Energy Blade on a Winter Orb, you'd have a problem. You'd have an AoE problem. Because a lot of, like, your investment with Energy Blade doesn't necessarily want to go into AoE. Granted, now there's, like, the massive shrine, and that kind of fixes that issue, because you're incentivized or you're getting value out of it from, like, the life scaling and whatnot, but...
Champion emerges triumphant once more.
My point is, I don't think that necessarily means Winter Orb is going to be some exceptional hidden gem of OP-ness. I think it's still gonna be pretty mid, right? What's Winter Orb's like base like?
Stop running. This is a sacred place.
Oh, I'm remembering one of the main issues with it is it's cast speed scaling. I think is one of the issues.
Why not? Use that to punish everyone else.
What about golems attacking primordial effects? Golems are actually pretty dang good, and they got buffed with the addition of congregation quite a bit. I don't feel like people have been taking great advantage of that for the most part, but
Hoping to overwhelm the opposition.
Give it
with
time,
sheer
give it time.
numbers, our mortal challenger brings more warriors to the field. Challenging them shall be. Ready your weapons. Fight!
you missed the CB jewel? Oh my, is it hidden on my filter? Did I do the thing where I clicked the reward and then it didn't show up on my filter? And I didn't pick it up right? I did that, didn't I? Base proj frequency is 1.2 to 0.66 cast time, 405 average flat, 80% effectiveness with a reliable 3 prod shotgun with minimal AoE, going up to 5 with AoE investment. That's 5 with GMP, or is that no GMP? So like, every one of those projectiles isn't 80 effectiveness. Every projectile is like 60 effectiveness while missing a support jump.
Emerges triumphant once more.
Make your choice.
Think long on your choices.
5 you go GMP, they'd be at about 60% effectiveness, yeah. Like that's fine as like a subtle option. I'm just saying it's not, calling it good is a is cope.
Each one has been tested and proven true.
Or rather calling it anything but like mid. Because that's kind of what it is. It's a mediocre skill.
Now that's a warrior.
Our mortal challenger will seek to retain the title of champion. Facing off against the outsider is... Prepare yourselves!
Good is the same as mid, though. Good is the same as mid. Good is not the same as mid. I mean, everybody's got their own subjective opinion on like how good something is, but for me, I feel like Winter Orb is a very average skill. Hey Leonidas, how you doing, man? Am I link you? I finished a triple implicit one. Let's see it, dude. Did you finish one in the event? I mean, I wouldn't call it triple implicit. You got 20. You got 20 flat strength. It is pretty solid though. Damage with bows. All your affixes are right. But yeah, getting birds in the event is pretty rough. I was kind of looking at it, I was like, there's just not a very good supply, so I wasn't sure if I was going to try to go for it or not.
The trial continues and the
Definitely a very
outsider
solid
moves
quiver.
forward.
A very solid quiver indeed. We need beast farmers. What's the vivid vulture price? It's probably already like potato, right? I think I missed the window to try to go for it. I needed to like care more about it and start doing it earlier. Oh, actually there's a decent amount. There's 200. That price will probably stay lower because people will realize birds are a way worse investment than tattoos.
That will suffice.
Does that make it worth going for, though? I'm not sure.
What do you think?
Make your choice.
Free service summit? Yeah, maybe somebody will be interested. I don't know. Synthetic Quiver without the percent strength though just feels sad. You really kind of want that. Is there any bad unit I can offload? Not right now. Maybe we'll get the unit we need. Horn Scarab, Blessed Orb.
Hoping to overwhelm the opposition with sheer numbers, our mortal challenger brings more warriors to the field. Challenging them shall be... Ready your weapon! Fight!
What's the player count look like? It's mid. Oh no! Oh no! What do you? Okay, what would make? How would you like me to rate Winter Orb, guys? I feel like mid is a fine statement. Like, it's not an outright bad skill. It's not an outright good skill, in my opinion. I feel like middle of the road is a fair statement. We want you to commit to League starting it? No, I don't think it's very good, and I don't want to play it. Freaking let Void start it. He's the one who wants to play it. Mid for a mechanically good skill makes it a good skill? No, dude. Calling it a mechanically good skill is a stretch. It's a skill that has a lot of initial problems. It's a skill where you need a bunch of AoE, and you need proj speed, and you need duration to make it not feel bad to play. You like it out of the gate has multiple issues you need to solve. And then on top of it, its damage isn't very good. Like to say it's a mechanically good skill, like oh, like no, you're way overselling it. You're way overselling it. You need investment into it? Yeah, no, it's to say it's like this giga quality life right out of the box thing is crazy. Because the only reason I think you felt like that, Void, is because you played Bog Shaman, which has the node that solves a lot of those initial issues. And you're discounting it and saying like, oh, it's no big deal. When it's totally a big deal that you started out with 75 proj speed, 75 duration, 75 AoE. Like, to not recognize you started out with the class that fixes its start baseline issues is crazy.
Today is a good day to be good.
My elite.
I think what you need to do, Void, is you need to get out of POB and actually log in and get a real perspective of what that skill feels like at a start. Because I think that'll change a lot of how you're talking. You need to get out of POB and actually play it in a League Start scenario. I'll do some testing after I'm done SSFing. No, just start in your SSF run, man. Just log into it. That'd be a great place to see some of the glaring issues. Because right now you're blind to it. You got a complete blind spot. But I'm already in maps. Start a new character.
Final match of the trial. The champion seeks another victory. The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be Akoya of the Tukuhama tribe.
Surely the followers of the god of war can handle a simple battle.
Ready your weapons. Begin.
You ever do chopper everything on Zubil and PvE2? No, I never went to a giant split setup because it never felt like it mattered. There's no like, there wasn't much motivation to be like, oh, let me upgrade this character more. With loyalty, my character felt pretty immortal, so it's like, why should I spend time upgrading into a high defense setup? And then our damage was already insane, so I didn't have a lot of motivation to like want to invest more. Like in PoE1, there's a reason to invest more. There's like really extremely rippy hard content, like for example Void Maps. There's something that says, hey, there's this extreme goal that requires an extremely powerful character, and it's a motivator, right? In PoE2, there's not really any hard content, so there's not something that like motivates you to want to like upgrade something further. And most of the upgrades of like starting to get to that point was just gonna be like, get Adorned, get rare jewels. You know, like just like this very like bland cookie cutter stuff, because that's just what's strong in the game right now. Hey Barbarous, how you doing, man? I ain't fast enough in the campaigns. It'll take me 7 hours. I'm thinking it'll take you more. Because Winter Orb's bad, and you know it, and you don't want to admit it, and you want to gaslight yourself in this chat. $20 to 100 Whisper map content was pretty difficult. My 1 meter build wasn't doing it. Most Giga maps. I gotta be honest, I didn't even know that was possible. You could get that many wisps in a map. I'm guessing that's something that, like, you have to roll a lot of those notables on the tree to get a scenario where that many wisps spawn? Or is it something they added later after I started doing my AoE2 arc? Which, hopefully they add stuff like that that gives you reason to want to upgrade your character, but I did not feel that way.
And prepared rewards for you long ago.
It was available, you just weren't playing it? Is it from like the Atlas passives? Because I do remember there were nodes that were like chance to spawn a boss, chance for boss to like drop a wisp, stuff like that. Like there was like multiple layered chance things. But maybe it was less RNG than I thought it was when I was reading the nodes. When I was reading the nodes, it was like, okay, I don't really want to just RNG sometimes having the wisps and then following them around. My perspective on wisp is a very negative one. I'm not a wisp believer, but maybe they've made it not suck. And I haven't given it a proper try. The Giga Wisp was inconsistent from what I could tell. That's the impression I got from reading the nodes. It sounded like, okay, if RNG lines up, then I'll get the spawns that then proc the things, then I have to follow them around.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Facing off against the outsider is... Ready your weapons. Begin.
These RNGs getting state risks that multiply how many you can get. The Atlas tablet stuff is pretty consistent though. Okay. Well, hopefully they decide to add some of that difficulty to their boss fights. More tangible things that aren't layered behind needing to buy specific tablets.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Does it require a bunch of Wiz tablets? That's what people are saying, it seems like. Do you see a future where GG ditches the whole tablet thing? I don't know. I do not like tablets. Tablets for me feel like a chore where I have to rebuy them every 10 maps. Where they're just straight up worse than scarabs. Like scarabs, you can like, okay, I can just go and buy 400 scarabs and I can be set for like forever, right? With tablets, you have to go and individually buy single ones. I do not like tablets.
Today is a good day for battle.
So I'm hoping they decide to change up how they do them. I don't like tablets because I think juicing should be some static. Yeah, it's the whole like you need tablets with specific roles, and then they have like set amounts of uses, and then you get tablets with different uses, and then you have to swap them out, and like it ends up being like this whole like kind of like chore type situation of where I'm like spending all this extra time trying to make sure I have the proper 10 tablets with the same amount of uses.
Strength and courage earn glorious fate.
Tablets feel like Farisha idols? That's crazy. That's crazy to say. Tablets feel... You guys are psychos right now. The things that have 10 uses per, and you have to rebuy every 10 maps, feels like the things where you set them up once and you get to run the strategy forever. Those are the same? What are we talking about here? You were crazy, man. You're crazy.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy.
Now, you might find this surprising, but I do disagree with your statement that you think they're the same or feel similar.
Go!
Most of us aren't RMT, Lance. We had to change our idols constantly. Lol. What are you talking about? I broke you with that one? I hope you're trolling, because that's one of the dumbest statements I've ever heard in my life. For a few reasons. One, you're accusing me of RMT, which I absolutely do not do. And two, you're talking about changing your idols constantly, which you also don't do. You pick a strategy you want, you set up your idols, and then you don't have to change them. That's how they work. But what if you don't like the strat you're doing? Then pick a different strategy and then set up your idols again. This whole like thing where people act like idols took a while to set up is crazy. It did not take that long. Like if you wanted like giga min-max idols, you're gonna spend a while recomming. But to have a good strategy going, you needed like 1/2 stat idols and you'd be off to the races. And those you can literally just buy for like not that much. OG Farisha? Yeah, initial Farisha, you had to do a ton of whispering. Picture, okay. If we want to compare apples to apples, if the comparison is, I had to whisper, guys. If that's the comparison we're going with, well, let's picture the scenario where you don't have async trade with freaking tablets and tell me you're having a good time. Tell me, yeah, I want to go whisper. I want to whisper people every 10 maps for them to sell me their 5X idol or their 5X tablet. And then you have to do that every 10 maps for every single idol you buy. Idols is just bad unless you have the mere value ones. You are just... Okay, Coder. So either you are rage baiting or you are straight up not very smart. Because you're just wrong. Even the budget idols were very good. I don't mean mere value 50. You're wrong. You're just wrong. I kid you not. 1 mod idols were better than the base Atlas. That was your starting point. 1 mod freaking idols. And you're already stronger / much stronger than the base Atlas. You do not know what you're talking about. You're just... Like, you're just wrong. This is the people that have things against idols. They just don't know what they're talking about at all.
Is a fellow warrior. Wisdom begins with a choice.
Do I want a bloodbound warrior? Kind of.
Go ahead then.
Hello.
Ooh, Jade Hulk. I want that too.
Don't fight me with that. Forget the rules. Let us rev
So 1 mod idols, you mean only explicit effects and no bonuses. I'll give you an example. Okay, this is going to be really, really simple. I'm going to hope you follow along, okay? So here's an example. Here's an example for you. In the base game, a common strategy that I myself and many others employ on League Start is Maven boss rushing with destructive play. The most important notable for that strategy, believe it or not, is this node right here, which says 3% chance for Elder and Shaper Guardians to drop on the ground. That's a 6% chance every boss you kill from the Maven boss runs is going to give you one of these maps, right? Correct? You following? If you go and you look up the mods on idols, this mod... The Shaper map drop mod could roll up to 2.4%, and this is one 1x2 idol. You could have straight up 20+% chance of both of these to occur when the base mod on your Atlas is 3%. And that's just 1 mod freaking idols. And you have 1 tiny little idol that's destructive play. And that's not the only case. Literally every single targeted strategy in the game has a similar situation where you go for specifically 1 mod idols and it's already better than your baseline strategy would be. Instructions unclear, my character got voided. I did heist reveal blueprints for my first mirror. There was a ton of strategies that were really good on cheap idols. My guy was probably looking at freaking Rogue Exile idols that Fubgun was doing and be like, oh, idols aren't good unless I'm doing what Fubgun's doing. There's actually no critical thought applied whatsoever to the situation. When I was doing with strong box rushing, you could definitely get better, but not with explicit unless you paid a lot and spent a whole time making them. You're trolling me, right? For people like you, what we need is the option for you to select regular Atlas so you can play with a massive disadvantage to the guys playing with one mod idols. And then eventually you could start complaining about how you're losing economically to everyone else. And then you'll realize that you were wrong the whole time. I got an actual good ToTA reward. What'd you get? Level 4 exceptional gem? Dude! You got a 9 out of 9 stack? Oh, you got multi-strike from it? Dang. Wait, did you actually get a 9 out of 9 stack, or did you get like 3 cards and then gamble it to 9? You actually just got a full freaking stack? You just got 9 stack? That's kind of crazy. You guys are talking mirrors, so I'm happy with 50 div. We're not. This isn't about a mirrors or not mirrors. This is about KOTOR thinking that one mod idols weren't good and saying it was like worse than the base game. When meanwhile, one mod idols were just stronger than baseline Atlas for any given strategy. He's got this delusion that he needed like expensive idols for his strategy to be good. He's just like crazy.
An interesting strategy. Opposite, we have the Slayer of Linai, the Chieftain of Chieftains, the mighty Volcano, the second hair. Ready your weapons? Attack!
If you don't know how to farm, idols suck, but that's, as they say, a skill issue. Or if the context is you didn't even know what the mechanic was or how it worked, and you just used random idols. But, like, come on. If we're making that argument, we have to make the argument that your Atlas tree you used had no thought process put into it whatsoever either, right? Like, it doesn't take any sort of, like, real skill to be like, okay, I want to do this mechanic. Let me go buy idols with that mechanic. And then use a bunch of those, right?
My mana is gone.
You don't know how to use a strength of one half, so you struggle massively. That's just an all skill check. I feel like that's just a. You just take the time to look at the affix list for the mechanic you like.
The reigning champion emerges.
Like, you gotta be like,
once more.
I like this mechanic, and then you just see what affixes can roll for it, and then you're like, okay, this is this thing I want to go for. He wants us to learn. I'm just thinking if you sign up to play an event that has a different thing going on, I think it would make more sense to maybe put some effort into learning what's going on rather than complain and then say without any effort put in that mechanic is bad or something, or it's like something else when you don't even understand it. I think it's either you admit you don't know what the hell you're talking about and don't start talking when you didn't take any time to learn what the hell was going on, or take the 2 seconds to look at the mechanic you want to run and look up the mods relevant for it. You making it sound like homework? I don't know. It's just, if you're going to take the time to have an opinion about it, you should at least know what the hell you're talking about. Sorry, that was an insane level of rage bait.
The newcomer brings
That string of that conversation. I don't know.
An interesting strategy.
That was infuriating to read.
Challenging them.
I'm gonna try to Take some deep breaths.
The Fanuku of the Hinikura tribe. Prepare yourselves. Begin.
Forward unto fate.
My critique for Idols is snowballity. It leaves behind a lot of people. What are you even saying, Void? There's always going to be a massive gap between a good try-hard versus some dude who's just having fun, regardless of whether idols exist. Like that's just freaking. There's a skill gap and there's a playtime gap. That's got nothing to do with idols. Does Eshmod lightning damage per enemy killed work on Spark? Because Gaon Ninja confusing me by running it. Does it say attack kills or does it just say enemy killed? So like the line I'm pretty sure just says enemies killed. Therefore it works whether or not you're using a spell or an attack. That's the keyword you gotta look for, is if it says like, you know, enemy killed by attack or added flat attack lightning or something like that. But if it's just generic and it doesn't specify, it works either way. The thing is, the difference between me with an efficient build versus someone with an inefficient build who just started the league in a normal league is maybe 2x currency. So if you start late, barely play, your per hour returns are not as diminished. That is insane to say.
A tree may fall, but the forest remains.
The difference between an inefficient player and an efficient player can be way more than 2x. Like, I think I see what you're saying. You're saying because I got to 90D an hour with boxes, therefore I was making much more proportionally than I would otherwise be making. But you have to consider everybody in Phorecia League was making way more than they would normally. Like I think mentally you're comparing Phorecia currency per hour to non-Phorecia, but you'd have to be comparing Phorecia to Phorecia. You'd have to be comparing a guy who has, you know, 1 mod, 2 mod idols to you with your 4 mod multi-mirror idols. You know what I mean? People use it for KB. Yeah, it's just one of the, like, one of the popular use cases was just mapping KB builds.
No one can fight the sea and win.
Choose if you must. Do you think you'll ever reach perfection with
This
a
could be
bone?
flask effect tattoo time.
Perfection is a goal,
This could
not a
be.
destination.
Do I play a mapper or a bosser this next league or hideout warrior for the first time ever? Play bosser. I'm a big bosser enjoyer. Bossing is fun.
Opposites, we have. Prepare yourselves.
Holy wall attacks though. The real reason people dislike idols is because they only appear in a short event, so the disparity between efficient and inefficient players becomes the difference of half the event, where slower players don't even have time to catch up. Source myself, when I tried playing Phorecia, barely got how they assembled a decent idol setup before the event ended. I think that could be part of it. You know, people wanted the event to be longer, more time to experience it. But honestly, I think my logic is a lot of people don't like crafting. And idols, it forced you to craft, or you'd have to spend a premium. Like the idols that were crafted, people were charging some obscene numbers for. Like Freesia, by far and away, the most profitable thing, I'm pretty sure, was crafting Freesia idols. Because I don't think very many people wanted to do it. It wasn't very hard to do, but if you wanted to engage with craft, if you wanted to engage with like your specific content with a good idol system, there was a huge premium because nobody really wanted to do crafting or quite understood how recombinase really worked. People were also like giga mentally getting FOMO'd into thinking they needed like these giga multi-mod idols, and they just didn't. Like, just 1 mod, 2 mod idols were very, very good already at baseline. Are you trying to rage bait me more, KOTOR? You disagree with me about 1 mod idols being not as good, but sure. I disagreed with you because you said where is it? Where is the initial rage bait? Where is it? Most of us aren't RMT, Lance. We had to change our idols constantly. That's what you led with. And then you followed it up with saying, where was it? Idols is just bad unless you have the mere value ones. That's where we started this dumbass conversation. Was with you saying it was RMT only into they're just bad. That's how this dumbass conversation started. You telling me I'm wrong? You are wrong. You're very wrong.
Continues and the outsider moves forward.
On the plus side, we got through Garrus Reserve. Yeah, my anger towards KOTOR got us through Garrus Reserve. You guys made it through like basically the whole song. It's crazy. Do you really RMT? No.
I hope you're having a good time, my friend.
You see the game very differently, Void? We definitely have some different opinions on things for sure, Void. The RMT thing was a joke, guys. That's how it always goes. It was just a joke, guys. It was just a joke. I swear I'm not that stupid. It was just a joke. I just proceeded to say crazy things on repeat for multiple minutes straight and double, triple down on it. It was just a joke.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks and ready your weapon. Fight!
Do you think Mirage will make it in the league? I don't think it will. I think it's it doesn't have enough identity in its own right, because Mirage ultimately is essentially just letting you do the same thing or the same mechanic you wanted to do twice. It doesn't really have its own. Guys, can we just rewind for a second?
Can you believe
Was one ancient orb not the reward 5 seconds ago when I threw the match?
Is an insult to all of us.
Perhaps it is a chance to enact.
I swear. We went from one ancient orb into one
In
ancient
this
orb.
final match of the trial, the champion seeks another victory. The other challenger for the fight. Ready your weapon. Fight!
If I don't get volatile Valorbs, I'll be sad. I think they'll rework a lot of the stuff they brought from Mirage League into the base game. It's kind of what I'm hoping, at least, because I don't feel like they're gonna give us Mirage, but I could see them adding a lot of the things Mirage brought to the game, to the core game. Mirage introduced special currency. Yeah, it introduced volatile Vals, refracting Frog, enchanted heist blueprints, special catalysts. There's a lot of things it introduced. It will work like Affliction Sentinels. Yeah, they could do that. They could just make it, hey, this is a very rare occurrence where you get it. That is a possibility for sure. I don't think it's gonna go core though. The funniest part about Mirage was how hyped people were about enchanted blueprints, even though that's how blueprints used to work. That's not. I mean, partially yes, but not really, Void. Like some, okay. How do I put this?
A single trunk is lost.
The old blueprints still had a mixture of things you could get. Like, for example, they didn't have there wasn't a blueprint that was like, this is going to give you only experimental items. It wasn't as targeted. The only thing I have against Mirage going core is it adds complexity to future league mechanics. They have to work with Mirage. That's a pretty good argument for why I wouldn't go core too. Because every single league would have to be, how does this work with it?
The tournament is over. The outside.
What do you think about the league teaser? I think we're getting
You are worthy.
Boat League.
Approach Hinikora and receive her blessing.
We're getting the boats, and I'm getting a Keystone tattoo. Makanui!
Claim your reward.
Power Charge or Soul Tattoo? I think we take Power Charge. It's a Power Charge angle. We are officially above 1600. The road to 2K continues. The Ancient Orb's a Mega Blood? Oh, you think so? Let's see. Let's find out. Is that one Ancient Orb we got going to give us a Mega Blood? You might be onto something. Life tattoos are expensive? Yep. The prices have been going up. Okay, where's my unique tab? About to get +1 Mage Blood. I was told in a dream this would give me a Mage Blood. It's kind of low level. Let's get a belt that is higher level. I was lied to. The Ancient Orb did not give me a Mage Blood.
Yes.
Welcome.
5 Flask Mage Bloods or 2 Mirrors in Mirage League? Because people are expecting the Volatiles might not go core. What? Are you messing with me, Avalanche? Quit playing, man. Quit playing with me right now, okay? Maybe they're 2 mirrors, because that's the average cost of making one. I already removed it. What are we talking about? How much do we trust these are going to go crazy price-wise? We'll list a couple. We'll list a couple of our stock. We'll sell back a few. See what the survey says about it, you know? See what the survey says. I already removed it. Nothing. Go back to your snacks. Don't tell them live. What happened? What'd you guys do? Did something happen? You guys keeping secrets over there? What are you reading? I'm reading your messages. I already removed it. Nothing. Go back to your snacks. Don't let him live. What is Lance reading? I think he has dyslexia. I'm literally reading your guys' messages. Bar for bar. What are you guys talking about? You guys are up to something. You guys are up to something. You just don't want to admit it.
Challenger appears well equipped. Will it be enough? Challenging them. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
It's a mod conspiracy. Somebody was nuked because they bet the ancient orb would be a mage blood. Good. That's justice right there. That guy claimed it would be a mage blood. We didn't get a mage blood. He got sent to the grave. That right there is justice. Fine justice. No, I nuked him for the brain rot numbers. Even better justice. Even better justice than I originally thought.
Death from on high. All who stand in us survive.
How much damage does your character do? I have no idea. As per usual.
Our mortal challenger wins.
We're doing enough to do 1600 ToTA. That's about all I can tell you. PUB hater? Is there a problem, officer? I have rights, okay? I have the right to hate on PUB.
What you see is what you get.
I think that's completely reasonable. I'm gonna stand here and be told that I cannot be a hater towards POB. Because I know I have rights. Where do I go next? Send a Koya to the grave.
Our mortal challenger will seek to retain the title of champion. Prepare yourselves. Fight!
I have no idea how tanky 1600 ToTA is. That's why I was curious. QT Divinity. See, here's the beautiful thing. I also don't know how tanky 1600 ToTA is. Which is part of the reason I have no idea how to answer your question. The other part is I'm a POB hater, but the initial part is I don't really know how much HP these monsters have.
You should have guarded your totems more.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
I remember back in ToTA, they felt like they had about infinite plus 3 HP. There's also been a lot of power creep since ToTA, though. It's been a hot minute since ToTA, so I don't exactly remember what the current, like, numbers were for, like, oh, this is considered good damage, but I'm sure there's been quite a bit of power creep since ToTA. The times have changed. All right, real quick, guys. I need to top off the water. I remember Karn Chain dying. I don't know if remember's the right word so much as have seen the clip get linked like 10 times since the event started. We've rewatched it a few times. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Also, kind of cold. I'm gonna grab pants as well. I will return with pants and water.
Today is a good day to be dead.
Each day we grow. Never forget that tomorrow is another day.
Okay. Full confession. I did get water. I did get pants. But
Arrange
I also got
and solitary has come from the living realm to hone her skills.
a glass of chocolate milk. And
Challenging them
that was the right
shall
call.
be Ikiahor of the
100% the right call.
tribe. Ready your weapons. Fight!
Lance, I have a question, Flobber. What's your question? I assume I managed to waste a lot of currency even with PoE. For example, this league I learned that the base shock duration is 2 seconds, so the Warden's Oath, the spring node, is not as great as I thought it was. Yeah, that node requires you to have a lot of attack speed / a lot of like hits. The thing is, you can kind of see how good it is without POB though, right? Because you can see the 2%, like the shock scale up, right? Doesn't the HP bar of the boss or whatever have the amount of shock you've applied, like up here? So you can see how much of the shock value you're getting out of it. The only dad that came back with milk? Well, it's chocolate milk. Oh, that's good stuff.
A mortal challenger wins.
Stole some snacks from the kids as well. I'm appalled you would say that. Absolutely offended. How dare you? Okay, how dare you? To try to level this blatant accusation of snack thievery.
Fair choice.
Will not stand.
Who do you wish to recruit?
And it is a bit like complete 40 out of 40 for Isha. I want to reach 2K with ToTA, then get currency and reroll last week into something. Escanor, how much rating do you already have? Like, the rating takes forever to push, so... Just trying to give you a heads up. You might be a little cooked.
Continuing the challenges. Prepare yourselves.
I'm not wearing my headphones because I just got out of the shower. Now's my chance to ask Lance an involved question, then wait until he's midway through explaining before I tell him I have audio muted. Please don't do that. All of the snacks in Lance's house are his property by default. Can't steal what you already own. Killing Woods makes a very astute point. I think he's onto something. I cannot steal what I already own, yes. Because let's be honest, yes. The donuts were for everybody, okay? They weren't just Nolan's donuts at the time of the accused situation. And I'm the one who paid for them. So, can I really be accused of theft in this situation? Of course, of course. Of course Calm has dudes that blow up. Why am I not surprised? PvP doesn't support the Ascension tattoos. Noob me assumed that I could get 100% value. Luckily, my build still gets to at least 55. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I don't know if there's a way you can manually put that in. Maybe if you, like, give yourself the Forbidden Flame for it or something. But then again, you might not be the correct base class to even do that. You might be able to do it just by putting it in the config file if you just use the exact copy of the text, maybe. That might work. Do you think we're gonna get more exceptional gems? I do. Mainly because, what the hell, where's the exceptional gems that apply to dot skills? I think that's a pretty valid reason, right? There's no way we get the next patch and there's still no exceptional gems that work for dot skills, right? There's no way. GGG wouldn't do us like that. They wouldn't do us dirty like that. They would never do that to my poor caustic arrow build. Exactly. Exceptional gems on the way. Exceptional gems on the way.
Once more into the fray. Opposite, we have Kahoot, ready your weapon. Fight!
Give me exceptionals for my impending doom. Am I right, Cap? That's not the dot skills I was referring to. I was referring to actual dot skills, not just freaking poison. Honestly, I could care less about poison. Freaking nerf poison. I'm sick of people using poison as an example of how dot skills are totally fine or whatever their argument is. Oh, but Lance, I hit dot cap on my poison build. Cool. Not a poison, not a dot skill. That's how that conversation goes every time. An exceptional gem that doubles the dot cap, surely. You know how many people would be using that exceptional gem?
Our mortal challenger wins.
Lance, it took me 18 hours to get to Ubers with poison. Honestly, it needs a huge buff. Shut up, freaking Void. Or not Void, sorry, Ponger. My bad. Sorry. I didn't mean to call you Void there. That's my bad. I want to survive. Cool. Go bully Ikkyo and be on our merry way.
We meet once more.
Void taking strays. Listen, I can explain. I just got done having a civil dispute with Void about Winter Orb, which he was also playing as poison based, okay? So I think we all can agree there are some similarities to that conversation and this one. Hence,
will seek to retain the title of champion.
Hence the mistake.
The other challenger for the final battle of the ready your weapon. Attack!
I was playing a League Star Edie Contagion since it was the first build I ever played way back in the day. Oh, that's pretty dope. Honestly, I'd be down if the league theme for the league was dot skills. Like I'm kind of rooting for spellcaster buffs or dot skill buffs for the archetype rework this league. We'll see what they ended up going with, but if it was like just a dot themed league where they buffed a bunch of dot skills, added exceptional gems, I'd be down. The Abyss rework is coming to PvE1, surely. Do people really want that badly? Is that like a high priority for people?
The reigning champion emerges triumphant once more.
Yo, Ahawana's bite.
In this final match, ready your weapon. Fight!
Don't bring the Abyss Cloud mechanic to PvE1. I think I liked Abyss a decent amount in PvE2, but I don't know if I really have this, like, desire for it to be in PvE1.
take a look.
And a Queen of the Forest.
In this final match of the trial, the champion seeks another
Okie
victory.
dokie.
The other challenger for the final battle of this tournament will be... Prepare yourselves. Go!
I just want the monsters to spawn like PoE2. I don't care about anything else Abyss related. It's just spawn like PoE2, where they come out of the Abyss cracks. Isn't that what happens normally in Abyss currently? Or am I being silly? To chase the Abyss around. Oh, okay, you're talking about like the... Okay, sorry. When you said I want them to spawn the same way, I was just thinking, okay, they both just come out of the Abyss. But yeah, I see what you're saying. You're talking about the part where Abyss has you follow the crack around, which, yeah, I agree. Sorry, I completely misunderstand what you were saying there. Because I was like, how they both come out of the ground? But yeah, the following the Abyss around is, it ain't it. I definitely agree with that for sure. If you lose XP on Death of ToTA, no, it's not considered a real death. You don't lose XP in it. XP must be terra bad for you still to be 97. Yeah, it is. It's really, really slow. The only upside is that you don't lose XP. But its XP is not good. Its XP is not good. PoE 1 Abyss is pretty archaic at this point. Yeah. I still think I'm on the side of I think there's stuff I care more about Abyss, but that's also because I just don't care for Abyss. So, guess that means it getting improved would probably be a pretty solid thing to do. Tattoo of the Marauder. Hell yeah.
She will know you by 3.
You don't like PoE2 Abyss? No, I think PoE2 Abyss is solid. I just don't like, how do I put this? There's other stuff in PoE 1 I care more about than reworking Abyss. Not that it's not something I think would be good to do. Like, I don't particularly like PoE 1 Abyss. Which is a Valda box. This is worth it. I'm justified.
Hopefully this will...
I am justified. I don't have a problem. I have a solution! Okay, that was not a good use of company finance. It was really close, though. That could have easily been a Mage Blood, guys. That could have easily, very easily been a Mage Blood. It wasn't. But let's not pretend that it couldn't have been. You know what I'm saying? Because it could have been. And it would have been really cool. It would have been really cool if it was. Wonder how they'll make Volatiles go core without Mirage. I mean, they could add it to this drop table. They could make it a special drop from Uber and Ziri. You know, they could add it to a specific fight. Did you see Era Leary's performance in the tourney? I did. I went back and watched the games. I don't know how the hell Hera brought back that series against ACCM. I thought for sure he was cooked in the Byzantine versus Malay game. I thought that the series was gonna end there with ACCM going on to the finals. How Larry Hell with Hans? He's a beast. He didn't end up holding long enough though. He did still die out. I suck at playing that position. The position of where like you have the units that are just not gonna ever win the fight really. And so you have to just do damage awkwardly around like the main
Do you
fight.
think you'll ever reach perfection with a bow?
I was in that situation with my Game of Guns Grubby where he had like fire lancers and I was freaking Cumans and I just had a bunch of cavalry. I was like, this is not a good situation.
With my weapon.
Of course you are, Gilly.
Brought it back with the elephants? Yeah.
Continuing.
The elephants did bring it back. Because he was in a pretty cooked situation.
Let's see if Utula can really burn it all down.
My brain wants to say that I think if ACCM went Halbs, I feel like he still would have won, but he went Camels. But I don't know, maybe the transition either way would have been too slow. He just wasn't ready for that elephant's marching down his door. Do you have a strat for keeping Mata alive? You can't really control it. I mean, it's kind of just RNG ultimately. The only strat you can really employ is to never fight them, and then to there is technically, if it gets down to 3 members and one of them is Ahuana or Mata, you can force those. You can force it at that point to be in the final round by intentionally throwing around with Ahuana or Mata. But I like the idea of rolling a 50-50 that they'll survive their match, and then I can roll their reward twice later on. Lance, what's the boat analysis? Without a shadow of a doubt in my mind, Connor, guaranteed boat league. It's not a bait. This is a real boat league. We are actually going to be rowing around with a boat. We're going to be finding treasure. We're going to be fishing. Expedition? Nah, it's not going to be expedition related at all. It's going to be Necropolis too, but not really. Also, Connor, what is this notification? This is the first time I've seen this notification. Did you just announce that you've been a moderator for a year? One Mana Left has been a moderator for a year. You have an ability to announce this? Am I the only one that sees this? Did other people see this? How'd you even do that? Twitch promoted me? We saw it too? Holy. I didn't see it. So I feel like there's people that have been moderators longer than Connor, but I've never seen an announcement message before Connor's. Maybe it's because Connor hasn't gotten timed out. I bet that's what it is, actually. Because other moderators probably have been timed out, which maybe ruins their ability to have a streak. That's maybe what it is. Other moderators have been getting schmazzed.
These are mine to offer.
Okay.
I chose to not send it. I saw it before. Holy, Marcus, you got it and you didn't use the power? I think I saw Nuddles for a 3-year. Maybe I missed it then. Nuddles probably didn't get timed out either. Nuddles is he doesn't get in too many confrontations with chat. He lies low. He hasn't been targeted by the anti-moderator movement, you know. He's in his more safe position.
Can they still win? Prepare yourselves. Fight!
I keep a strict no to low activity during the PoE2. Fair enough, fair enough. Pavton paid for timeout a mod. Wait, what? Pavton, who do you want me to time out? Who? Name your name. Who is it? Who is it? Connor, obviously. Oh. Did I do the command right? Did I mess it up? Did I even do that correctly? I did like a slash command that time. I don't even know if I did it right. Timed out 1 minute. Okay, for 600 seconds. All right, I did it correctly. Sorry, Connor. It's the rules, okay? It's the rules. I guess we're not going to see a 2-year streak anytime soon. Wait, where's the turtle at? I see his defense mechanism, but where is he at, though? Is the turtle invisible? Okay, I'm really confused now. I saw the shield things. It's an ability that Chief can use. It's really rare. He uses it though. Oh, like the one dude, that guy, he can use it. The unique dude, Kahatara. I don't think the timeout matters for this. You don't think it changes the streak? It follows him. Interesting.
Good choice, my friend.
I should probably buy a Sunbolt, shouldn't I?
Warriors will fight for you.
Great.
Give that to the Tide Caller. Hand it over to the old Tide Caller.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy. Challenging them shall be Kilo Avar of the Valakor tribe. Ready your weapons?
Mods can also do this. Announcement Boat League. Wait, what the hell? How many powers do you have? There's a chief that can restore 5 totems at once. Wait, that's a chief ability? So I was thinking, I feel like randomly there's fights I've been in where all the totems got like revived or something. That's OP as hell. The Hinekor tribe. Oh, of course it is. The Hinekor tribe. That makes perfect sense. The Hinekor tribe has all like the OP like revive totem protection mechanics. Death's Guide can revive things, I feel like. Mystic Prophet gives totems an extra life.
Is it day or night?
Give me a list of Discord items you want whenever you get a chance before Mirage ends. Standard project? Well, what the hell is going on here? The moderator's got a secret deal going on. They have a secret deal. Some sort of back alley arrangement going on over there.
The best in all of history.
Ooh, Caldera Ravager.
They will serve you well.
Warriors of Tarfor stand tall. I'm impressed.
Who do I want to take out?
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Opposite, we have Utula of the Kitava tribe. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
All I care about is AAs. Oh, you're working on a deal for the AAs. Fair enough. Respect, respect. Gotta acquire the goods. Understandable. Understandable. I should stock up on some Mirage only supplies if I ever want to use them in standard. Volatile Valves in case they don't go core. Did I do that in standard? I think. Or in Mirage League. I feel like I maybe did something like that. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna check. Did I stock up on any of the Mirage mechanic items? I feel like that's something I do sometimes. I like stock up on random currencies like that. Okay, yeah, I did. I have 1,700 refracting frogs and 1,200 volatile valves. Just in case. Just in case. And I have 800 coins of knowledge. What the hell am I doing with 800 coins of knowledge? Alright, okay. We invested into some things. I got some locks, got some beers. Dude, I was rich in Mirage League. Yo, what the hell? I got a lot of random stuff.
Yeah.
We were kind of printing in Mirage League. Mirage was a big printer. Yeah, Mirage was a good time. And one warp rune graft, I guess, just in case. You were playing hardcore SF for like 1 month? Was Gauntlet this league? I did play Gauntlet. Yeah, we got a printing. I think I kept my character together too for the most part. Yeah, I didn't like sell my belt either. I got the resonating resistance belt still. I didn't sell any of my Did I sell the staff? I guess I must have sold the staff or I used it on a different character though. No, I have it. Oh, was it a mirror service item? And I was like, hey man, can you mirror service this? I'm gonna go play Gauntlet. Okay. I was like, I didn't think I sold stuff for my character. Did you ever farm buy the double Falborn? No, I never got the double Falborn. Okay, Jim's got it. That works. Jim's got the carry.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Nuddles gave it to me. Not sure who had it before me. Might have just been Nuddles.
Hello again.
That's usually what happens if I start prepping for like an SF event or something. Like I would probably like started prepping for Gauntlet, and so I was like, hey man, would you mind mirror servicing this? Because I don't want to keep logging in. That's probably what happened there.
Okay.
And Nuddle generously offered up his time. I just joined, didn't realize you're on Mirage. Oh yeah, no, we were just looking at the Mirage currency tab. It's all gonna go to standard, and maybe eventually there'll be some value. Aloha to Aloha. How you doing, man? 69 Raiders, nice. What's going on? How you been? Also, what do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself? Because I recall a conversation where you were like, ToTA Prince, I'm gonna go all the way to 2K. And then not even 2 days later, you're doing a 0 to hero. You couldn't take the heat. You couldn't handle the ToTA environment, could you? Got a little hot in the kitchen, so you had to get out. Is that tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Lance, can you please tell the streamer the market dictates the price? Does he not believe you guys if you guys tell him that? Well, why? What does he think? What's going on? What's the situation? Am I missing context for something? Was there a debate? Oh! No one saw that. Okay, no one saw that. That was a cheap shot. He shot me in the back.
Crashing wave.
The turtle smacked him back to a reroll. Yeah.
Gale, what is going on?
He won't buy my FF combo. I bought for 2D, all 5 of them, and he doesn't want to pay my new price of 10D. What?
Our mortal challenger wins.
Let me get this straight. Aloha's doing a 0 to hero. He told you what FF jewel combination he was going to buy. And you just bought up every single one and then what the hell? Telling us was a mistake? You don't even feel bad about it? Dude, right now, Komodo, this is not a good look, man. Right now, I'm looking at you and I'm thinking this guy's a dirtbag. This is not the look you want, okay? It's a bad look. I'm helping him? Helping him how? By screwing him over? How are you helping him? I must be missing something because this doesn't sound like you're helping him at all.
Victory just became that much closer.
He's his mod too, by the way. That's messed up. Aloha, you should take this guy out, man. Your moderator, he's kind of a dirty dealing businessman. I just lost my mist at 18th helical. It's over. Good luck for the rest of the event. It was fun. Ornn, that's a rough way to go, man. The helicals can be cruel. They can be cruel.
The champion seeks another.
Sorry to hear that's how your event ended. But yeah, sometimes that's how it be.
Akoya of the Tukuhama tribe.
Achieve victory for the Karui, Akoya.
Okay, the squad is stacked.
Ready your weapon.
We'll watch Portugal UD Spain. Good luck, Ponger. Hopefully it goes well. One bought the red FF, another bought the blue FFF, and they held me hostage. Dude, that's messed up, man. That's messed up. This is crazy. They bully you into doing a 0 to hero, and then they bully you into 0 to hero by buying up all the items you need. At one point, I was thinking about doing FF for this build, but I looked at the prices, and they're just not feasible. Like, at one point, I was thinking about doing Avity, for example. Yeah, they want like 40 divines. I think the other one was like 100 divines. I was like, nah, man. Nah, I'm good.
You should have guarded your totems more.
Yeah, not even one on trade. So, it happens. That's how it goes. FF market's pretty stale. Yeah, I don't think there's many people doing Exarch Eater boss rushes. So, kind of is what it is. I want to go back to ToTA. Is your 0 to hero in the ToTA event? I got some bad news for you, Aloha. KB is probably not the best skill to do ToTA. How's your damage? How many divs is ToTA printing? Let's be real, it's not printing. It's not printing. Look at this. This is the I'm almost at 1700. This is what ToTA's giving me. Here, have a 1 alch unique, or here have a 5 chaos tattoo. This is the ToTA loot. At no point has it improved. It's been bad the whole way. People keep saying, oh, it's gonna get better eventually, Lance. Eventually ToTA will be worth your time. Nah, man, nah. It's just garbage the entire time. At no point has this loot been good. We've been out here getting robbed the whole time. That is an exception? An exception? This is freaking every freaking round, every freaking tournament. That nerve to call this an exception is crazy.
The trial continues and the outsider moves forward.
Exception being that it's usually worse. Yeah, true. True. Usually worse sounds more like it. Oh, wait, I wanted that Jade Hulk. Oh, we messed up.
Can be delayed, but never defeated.
I could have bought that Jade Hulk if I sold something.
Take a look.
Okay. The Jade Hulk we will get. Let's look for our green loot. Yeah, green, 800, 550, 550. That's perfect. Perfecto.
Defending their
And it's
title.
a tribe
The
that if they lose,
champion once more
I'm
into
happy.
the fray. Prepare yourselves. Go!
Somehow I made 60 divs selling eye level 86 Stormrider boots when it only cost me 10C each to make. You're kidding, right? People just didn't want to recom the item level higher. That's kind of funny. I mean, that's just how it works, honestly. There's always like gaps in the market where people aren't willing or don't realize they can make the item easily. At least it's fun. I think I like ToTA as like a nice break of pace, but I gotta be honest, just as my only mechanic I ran this event, the 5-second stuns, they wearing down on me, man. I don't know. The 5-second stuns, they psychologically have been leaving me more of a broken man over time. Is there a way to get immune to the stuns? Nope. You can't make the stuns shorter as far as I know. You can't get immune to them. They're just, hey, you don't get to play the game for the next 5 seconds. What? You slightly misclicked a totem when you were trying to, attack an enemy or move slightly to the left? Unlucky. 5-second stun. Did you respec full cheese? Nope. We are either going to successfully get to 2K with a bow or we're not. That's how this works. We're about to find out if we swim or die. You know what I'm saying? Swim or die.
Take a look.
Cheese used bow back in the day. They used freaking a rear guard and a Widow Hail, which is just like an avoidance setup. They aren't actually playing a bow build. Although you could back before they did the patch, you could do like knockback bows technically at one point. To be fair, you could go knockback bows. That was a thing.
The field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win? Opposite, we have prepare yourselves.
Widow Hail is a bow, therefore a bow build. I mean, it's a Void Sphere build, but sure. Yes. You can think whatever you want. I don't really want to argue about this. Just got my first keystone tag. Congratulations, Flobber. Now, you could sell that for instant money. Or you could diamond hands it all the way to standard for even more money that you're not going to use. Tough choice. Tough choice. Good luck. Good luck on your decision. You could diamond hands it all the way to standard. And then you'd have money for something you're not going to use. Or sell it right now. Get some instant value. I got a 1200 ranking in this event. I earned 0 proj tattoos in the ToTA League. Got 3 in the same ranking. Pure RNG or nerf? Pure RNG. They didn't change this mechanic at all. Anyone gaslighting themselves and acting like they modified the mechanic since ToTA League is they on something. Because let's be real, nothing on this mechanic changed. It's exactly what it was in ToTA League, basically. Just completely unchanged.
Prepare yourself. Go.
The standard price is gonna crater for a while after the event. Yeah, there'll be people who want to like instantly offload. Also, there's gonna be speculation, right? There's gonna be a large amount of speculation on whether or not GG is gonna say, "Hey, tattoos are core now," you know, like that sort of thing. So. Hey, Marcus, as a standard enjoyer, can you use merchant tabs to list tattoos? Is that yo, what the hell, man? Why is everything blow up? Not anymore. I tried. You just use Faustus. They added Lacey tattoos of Faustus. Oh my goodness. So if you wanted to list them, you would have to go through Faustus then, which would mean you couldn't just like list them during a league. It would take up tab space. Oh my word, why does everything blow up? Calm. Stop attaching C4 to every one of your workers. Calm is a sadistic individual. Okay? He's a sadistic individual. He's handing every single one of the, you know, individuals in his army, he's handing them all C4. Dead man switches. What the hell's going on here, Calm? He's a crazy person. You guys see what he said? Victory requires sacrifice. That's what he tells his boys. As he hands them the C4, he's like, "Victory requires sacrifice." they're like, "This is what we gotta do, Calm." He's like, "Yeah, this is what we're doing." He's a crazy person. He's an absolute psychopath. Who's gotta take this guy? Even he's carrying C4. What is this? What is this? I mean, at least he practiced what he preaches, I guess. He freaking. You do the same with your viewers? What are you talking about? What? Because one time I gave people the opportunity to earn a Nimbus and like most of them voided their character. How long are we gonna hold that against me, huh? How long are we gonna hold that against me? A 15D Nimbus? It was, okay, that's an exaggeration. It was like 30D at the time, okay? It was like 30D. It was a 40D Nimbus. Thank you, Goku, for way more valuable. And it was a quick map. It was a quick map. Okay. To be fair to the record of the history of what happened, I'm not gonna lie to you. There was a guy glazing Savalan. Yes, I wanted that guy to die and lose his character, okay? That guy, yeah, you can accuse me. There was some malice. I wanted that guy to learn a valuable lesson. The valuable lesson he learned is his character isn't that tanky. He died in one hit, like, instantly. It was hilarious. The 4 other guys that died after them, listen, I warned them, okay? Half of them I tried to talk out of it, all right? The Savalan guy, yeah, that was an assassination. I'll give you that. But come on now. Come on now. The other guys, like, they knew the risks. I made them well aware of the risks. The Savalan guy, yeah, I wanted that guy to go in there. I wanted him to lose his character. I got what I wanted. What do you want me to say? Okay, what do you want me to say about that? Wasn't there a 30k ES instacker that perished? That was Pohunger. I shouldn't be laughing about that, but I'm pretty sure that was Pohunger. I'm pretty sure that was Pohunger. He came back stronger than ever afterwards, though, okay? Right, Pohunger? Right? There's no bad blood there, right, Pohunger?
shocking victory. The
I'm pretty sure.
outsider has
I'm
brought
pretty
many
sure he came
great
back stronger than
warriors.
ever. Basically unfazed.
Continuing the challenges. Ready your weapon. Begin.
I don't remember why that map was so rippy. So it was one of those maps that had the there's a Valdo map mod which says the map has 4 random mods, which was bugged for a long time and did nothing. That league, the mod was fixed, so the random map mods actually got rolled, and I'm pretty sure it was like 25 pen or minus 25 max res. It was something like that with some other damage mod. So it was like way more dangerous than normal. And I was like, I saw the mods. I was like, nah, I probably don't want to do this. Like, it was kind of risky. I could have died on my high row. I was like, I don't want to risk this. I probably was going to be able to do it, but I didn't want to take the risk. So anyways, I was like, anyone want to do this? And then the Savalan player was all cocky. He's like, I'll easily do this with my Savalan, blah, 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 blah. I'm immortal. And he went in there and he died to one singular default attack from Elder. It was hilarious. And then after that, 5 other guys died. But I I shouldn't be blamed for that. He'll void one half of chat. It was only 5 other people. But POB says I'm immortal. Well, POB lied to you. It lied. It was wrong. You knew he was gonna die and send him in anyways? Listen, Aloha. If you've dealt enough with these Savalan freaking Glazers, they have egos that are out of control and they need to get checked. Okay? So I brought him to just a nice little ego check session for his little Savalan Glaze. Because he was getting out of control. Okay, you have to check the egos of the Savalan players. And you have to help them realize reality. It's important for their development as a person. Funny thing is, there was only one feared left and the guy died. Oh my word. What was he playing? He was playing like a bad version of Frost, I'm pretty sure. He was playing like a really squishy Frost build. And it was at Ziri. I'm pretty sure it was at Ziri left. And it was like, I think it might be Cole range, but I'm not sure. If Ziri hit him once, that occultist was dead. He gets the Cole. He proceeds to have the most sketch run to the end of the map where he almost dies like a bunch because his character has like no defense. And then he dies on like the final boss. Like it was like half HP. He died to like the Blade Vortex Blade Flurry boss, I think. You know what I'm talking about. The Strand has like 2 guys. There's one that just like has like a normal default attack and the one that's like the Creighton guy. And he gets all the way through the map, almost dying multiple times, and then just dies on the final boss. Ahawana with 5 suppressed tattoos. Man, 5 suppressed tattoos. 5 suppressed tattoos would be good.
Can you believe Hinekura
in a normal
came
league.
here?
I am furious. This is an insult to all of us.
What
Perhaps
are
it is a
suppressed
time
tattoos worth right now, actually? Are they worth something or not really? They're probably not worth something. They're too common in the event to be worth something, I think. There's 20 chaos. I mean, that is technically something, but not really something.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
cool.
Is this worth it? I have no idea if this is worth it. I'm just doing it anyways. No regrets. Give me something cool. You cannot be maimed. Survey says you cannot be maimed is worth 10 chaos. Okay, that was a terrible investment. That was a horrendous investment. Why did I do that?
How's the trail?
Wasn't as bad as when we found out the Aziri spears can shotgun. Didn't we find that out in that map? Isn't that how Pohunger died? Or it wasn't Pohunger. No. Somebody else was doing the Hyro Frost, but just with like quite a bit lower budget. I think there was a Hyro Frost character that died to the Aziri shotgun spear. Because he like ran with it and then he got hit by multiple. That was messed up. That was a messed up way to go. Didn't really get a big min-max project this league. Listen, Goku, here's what happened. And I can explain.
In this final match of the trial, ready your weapons.
Frost Mage sucked. What do you want me to say? I was supposed to be the min-max project, but it was just like, it was just not good. I was literally like geared up to like giga invest into it. I don't know how much I spent on that character, and then I went in and it was like, wait, this does no damage. It was just bad. Maybe I could have committed harder to it, like believed or something, but I don't know, man. It was rough. I wanted to be good badly, I did too, but yeah, it was not it. My Frost Mage also sucked. Yeah, I guess the one saving grace is for the rest of the league, I don't think I saw a single good Frost Mage character. So at least I could go to sleep and tell myself it wasn't my fault that it was just Frost Mage. At least that's what I like to gaslight myself with. Can't wait for the bug fix section to say 329 patch notes. Frost Mage just kind of didn't work. It works now. There's no shot. That would be really funny if that was what it was, but I don't know. I tend to think, I don't know, maybe I just did something wrong with it, or I don't know. Whatever the case, it was just not very good. Is she doing the ICU thing? Wait, did I already throw the match? Shoot, I don't know if I threw the match. What was the new reward?
I see you.
I don't think I threw the match. Okay, hopefully I was supposed to throw the match. I think I just started like autopiloting. Not yet? Okay, Aloha, I'm trusting you. Proj tattoo incoming. Proj tattoo incoming. Don't be surprised. Oh, what's the point?
Prepare yourselves. Begin.
Ahuana has a turtle. Keystone tab for sure, though. Aloha. Stop coping, man. The loot from this mechanic is not good. It's not. It's a lie, man. It's a lie. Watch. I'm gonna get the choice between bad unique and turtle tat. It's gonna be 3% global defense or bad unique. 10% chance it's gonna be like a Scion Ascendancy. Okay, those are the options. That might be, but imagine the loot at 2K. I'm at 1600. Been like this the whole time. Imagine the loot at 2K. Is it gonna be that different? 4 attributes or black art. At least 4 attributes is like a tattoo worth 70 chaos. I mean, that's at least something of some value, right? What the hell did I even die to? I got an HH as my bad unique. Must be freaking nice. The boss respawns in the time it takes me to walk over to the boss's totem. Like, respawn timers on these dudes is ridiculous. I did get trolled a little bit by the field master putting walls in the way for sure. I got Rockiatas and Defiance on my last 2 unique rewards. Well, isn't that nice? Rockiatas and Defiance. Isn't that something? All right, let's see. 1637, guys. 1637. Let's see what we get at 1637. Survey says...
Approach Hinekora and receive her blessing.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Aloha, I told you. I said, shut up. Shut up. That's an outlier. That's an outlier. I've been getting screwed on repeat. That's abnormal. That is not the normal outcome. It's, I swear. That is not the normal outcome. It's not what it looks like, guys. Do not believe Aloha's lies. Aloha did ToTA for like a day, and it sent him back to a zero to mirror run. He couldn't take the heat of how bad the loot was. He had to get out of the kitchen. It's not what it looks like, okay? Do not let him gaslight you into believing it's actually good loot. It is not good loot. Do not let his lies prevail.
Prepare yourselves.
Also, I need to remod Connor. I think it's been longer than 10 minutes. I'm pretty sure after he saw the send scene, he was out, but I need to make sure to remoderate him. That's crazy, man. People will just shoot somebody for no reason at all. Connor was just celebrating his 1 year as a moderator. He wasn't attacking anyone, and Papton just came out of left field. Was like, yeah, him right there. I want him gone. Didn't do anything. Besides Mom, Keystone, and Hyro Ascendancy, what are the sources of Mom you can get in League? What are the sources of Mom you can get in League? Mind of the Council, Foulborn version, Volatile Vald, Ilar Dex, Zed's Amulet, Watcher's iMod. And you have to have stuff, you have to have the shield. That makes you take Cold and Fire's Lightning. Is Clarity Mod Legacy? I don't think Clarity Mod is Legacy. Yeah, Clarity Mod's still in the game. Font of Thunder, yeah, Font of Thunder. Yeah, we're gonna unless they change some stuff with well, okay. I'm just hoping that I'm really hoping that
exactly the same way.
Volatile Vals go core.
Make your choice.
If Volatile Vals don't go core, There will be some depression. There will be some sadness. Because I want to do a 100% mom character for our min-max character next league.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Challenging them shall be. Prepare yourselves. Go!
What's the angle for Font of Thunder with Mom? Because you can get 100% damage taken as lightning or chaos, so you can go CI Divine Flesh. You can't get 100% Mind Over Matter without Mind of the Council. Mind of the Council has like 30% physical, 30% lightning damage taken from mana before life. Without that mod, you cannot get to 100% taken. So Font of Thunder is the only way for you to get access to forcing fire and cold to be not taken at all, which is how you have the 100% effective mob. I hate Fire Breather so much. Dude, me too, man. Me too. Then Calm freaking, he's passing around the C4 item to every single dude in his army. Then you get to go CI, correct. 50% DR, correct. It's a huge item cost though. So you're basically trading a bunch of mandatory slots because you have to give up your amulet, you have to give up your helmet, you have to give up your shield, you have to give up your ascendancy. You have like, it's a huge forced gear slot setup to get to the number because you need to play Hyro. You need the helmet, you need the shield, you need the amulet, you need the minimum charges. Would that be a mana RF angle? You can't go CI with mana RF. And you need to be CI or the chaos damage will instantly kill you. Because you don't have the Mind Over Matter effectiveness for the chaos damage. You also need to get a ton of power charges. You don't... With Volatile Vowels, which is part of the reason why they're important, you don't actually need a ton of power charges. Because you can Volatile Vowel the helmet, which means you need less power charges. If they bring the Ascendancy Tattoo, you could skip Hyro. You wouldn't skip Hyro. You'd skip the Amulet. You'd get your Amulet slot back, because Amulet slot's giga powerful, and you'd steal the Scion Mind Over Matter node, is what you would do, I think. Hyro's still like a really good Ascendancy, but I think if they gave you the Ascendancy Tattoo, you'd be stealing Scion Hyro, is what you'd be doing. What's the payout? The payout is 60% of elemental damage you take as chaos and your CI. You also have the payout of mechanics like, for example, Seer's Ground Effect, Maven lasers that turn off recovery. A lot of mechanics that have like annoying things like turning off recovery, you get around with a Mind Over Matter character because it doesn't turn off mana recovery. So it has some upsides, like some of the more annoying mechanics to deal with. Like, for example, Feared Awakener, him putting down those ground effects that turn off recovery, your mana character gets around. What skill would you be playing? It's going to be a caster. It's going to be an Archmage build, because you're already investing so much into mana, and Hyro has Spellcaster synergy. I haven't really decided on the skill I'm going to go with. Could be the new Shock Nova, could be Spark, because Spark's good if you actually have a high invested character. Can you yourself? No. You can get 100% reduced mana cost. You can basically make your cost free. But we're talking about a very high investment character. Because I'm not going to do it as the starting build. I'm going to start out with something else and then swap to it. Because I don't think it's really justifiable without like good reflected manifolds. Just wait till Reliquary gets some goated nodes. Yeah, maybe Reliquary will get some Giga Man mana Mind Over Matter nodes. Okay, Kalova or you? I'm gonna go no, the Kalova. Why not?
Hoping to overwhelm the opposition with sheer numbers, our mortal challenger brings more warriors to the field. Challenging them shall be the oncoming. Ready your weapons. Fight!
I don't get how the Reflected Abyss works. The way it works is it'll apply a multiplier of 1.5 to like 2.1, and there's increments in that range, and then it attempts to make an even number of positive and negative outcomes, and it gives you both sides of the reflection. So it gives you the positive and the negative outcome of the respective item. And then there's a small chance you get all positives or all negatives, or like a disproportionate amount of positive negative, like 4 positive, 1 negative type of thing. The TLDR is, if you're doing reflection on a budget, you're going for a 2 positive item on a 5 affix item, or you're going for a 3 positive, which is non-budget, on a 5 affix item. And the mods you care about are your good mods, and the mods you don't care about need to be mods that, if they go negative, don't make the item worse for your character. 1 in 20, 1 in 10, yeah, 1 in 10, yeah. 1 in 10 to get a 3 positive on a 5 mod item, and then I guess technically it's slightly better because there's always the off chance you hit an all positive, and then the 2 positives, like, I don't know, 1 in 3 or something. It's quite a bit better. 3 positive simplex is giga hard, yes, because that requires you to hit every mod positive,
Any of my warriors will serve you diligently.
which you're probably not going to do. You're probably not that guy. You're probably not that lucky.
You won't find any of my warriors lacking. Victory just became that much closer.
Three positive simplex isn't too bad. The bad part is you usually need a high multi to make it worth it. Mogling? I'm about to slap you upside the head. It isn't too bad. That's rich person talk right there. That's rich person talk right there. The 3 triple positive on simplex is not that bad. It only gets bad when you need to have a good multiple. Shut your mouth, little.
What? I can't hear you from over there.
I managed to get an upgrade on a Garf item. Which item, Marcus?
And I
A lot of the Garf items were already, like, ridiculously insane. Which item were you able to improve?
Hoping to overwhelm the opposition with sheer numbers, our mortal challenger brings more
Are your DMs off?
warriors
Oh, I'll
to
put them
the
on. I'll put them
field.
on. I had them off because
Continuing the challenge.
sometimes we get to very random
The
whispers.
Slayer of Liger,
get out of control.
The chieftain of chieftains. Prepare yourselves. Attack!
Who had 1,500 volatiles in their stash? I'm not the one going around saying it's easy to get a triple positive simplex. Settled on T2s on the bench we had before. Oh, you slammed the final affix? Holy. 11 locks? That's looking good. Strength, percent life, percent strength. Int, strength, chaos res. Very nice, very nice. Was this the same helmet base I made in Crucible? Or did somebody else remake it with an enchant? This was your item. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't remember if Crucible still had enchants at the time. So I guess it did. Wouldn't you rather have a multi-link helmet, though? How do I put this? if you're talking standard Garf, you're already at dot cap anyways. Like, yes, if you want a POB the highest DPS, multi-link helmet will. I'm pretty sure multi-link helmet gets you the highest DPS, but you'd rather just have, you know, higher tank because you already have so much scaling in standard. Because, you know, Legacy Shaper's Touch, Legacy Adorned, all that sort of stuff. It's ridiculous.
Our mortal challenger wins.
Oh, I'm getting a call from my wife. Hold on.
Does anyone have any meat left over from today's meal? I'm still hungry.
Okay, I'm back. It appears my wife just called me. She's feeling really sick. So I'm gonna end stream early, and I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna take care of her, and I'm gonna go pick up the kids because she is not feeling well. So we're gonna call it for the night, guys. We're gonna call it for the night. Sorry it's ending early, but it is what it is. So hopefully we can get her some care and help her feel better, because she says, like, I think I'm gonna throw up. So we'll see how that goes. Anyways, so I gotta go. I'll send you guys over to Void. Who's currently, I guess, on an SSF journey or something. And until next time, guys, enjoy Void stream. I will see you guys all later. Sorry about ending early, but it just kind of is what it is. And tomorrow, we will hopefully continue. See you guys later. Have a good rest of your nights.